lower down, but maybe I'll have to lower it down from. Nah, I'll just lower the volume down instead. This is not Genshin Impact. Don't worry about that nonsense. I'll probably bring it down to like 4. This is actually Death and Request Code Z. I gotta change the title because no crap, like PlayStation thinks I'm playing on freaking Genshin, so it's not Genshin. No, hell no. So whatever the case is, I have to age restrict this. So give me a moment real quick with the stream. This is definitely getting age restricted because, well, it's you know it's mature. It has mature content. Well, okay, there's a lot of blood. So like that's the thing about it. So. We're not going to really get into that nonsense. It's just a lot. There could be some crazy blood in this game, but hopefully everything is good. Though I'm not expecting much. I'm not expecting the audience, especially tonight, because this is not a game that is Genshin Impact. But hopefully everything is good though. This is a visual novel game. There is RPG mechanics to it, but it's not like freaking anything too crazy. I will change the description probably after the stream because I'm not gonna do it midway through the stream. Unless there's like talking or something, and I'm just like, all right, there's talk no jutsu. I will change the tags though. So it is what it is. This is not for kids. How do I age restrict this? Because this, yeah, let's age restrict this stream. let's age restrict this one. Let's not like have nonsense. Like, oh, I didn't know how to age restrict it. No, we're age restricting this. We're not here to have like kids watch this because this game get a bit chaotic. But hopefully everything is good though. I am going to mess around with this game for a little bit, but I'm not going to go too crazy over it. This is it's not a turn-based RPG. It has. I can't even say if it's turn-based, but it's like whatever you do, the enemies do basically. Kind of like that. So I could say it kind of is it has its own thing going on. So again, I'm not expecting much of an audience tonight. I did go up my way to age restrict this. So sorry, people. Actually, while I'm at it, since no one's here, I could actually change the description right now, actually, because no one's here, so I could just chill and relax. So hopefully everything is good for y'all, though. Hopefully everything is good. I'm going to basically copy and paste some of the description, but I am going to change it. Absolutely change this description to like, it's Death and Request Code Z. It is not a gacha game. Definitely not. Notice how like the description on my freaking streams is always like kind of like the same. I find that very freaking funny. All right, we're gonna change that. This is Death and Request Code Z. Hopefully y'all can hear me though, but let me test the volume actually from my side. So you're gonna hear me like 2 times. Because one thing I don't want is like the game volume is interrupting my voice. It's not gonna interrupt me from talking, but it could interrupt, interrupt like the volume from where you can hear me basically. Usually I'm definitely not playing gacha game. Hang on. Sorry about that. I just gotta freaking do this real quick. This is a mature game. Death and I hate that. Wait, what? Why can't I just spell it out right there? I can't just auto like type that. That's the stupid Death and Request Code Z. The 3rd installment of the Death and Request franchise. It is not the 3rd part. Not party. It is not the 3rd part, but a spin-off between the 1st and 2nd game. Lots of characters compared. My bad. I'm a freaking trying to freaking spill out all this stuff. Lots of characters compared to the two games. Warning. There is blood, gore, mature content within this game, so I have to age restrict the game as a whole, just in case. Okay, there you go. I think that should be good enough. I don't really need to go into detail with that. Let me check and make sure there's nothing going on. Okay, good. Because I'm not expecting no fucking audience here. All right. But basically, I am going to play this game. I played it on the Japanese version. Not gonna really lie. Like I know, like most of the things I have to do in the game, but I'm not about to act all brand new and stuff. So there you go with that. You're gonna go to a guy who played this game before. Let me season it real quick. It says, do any of the following description of person? What? No. All right, so now let me change the description as a whole so that at least it looks good. And paste it down. And there we go with that. All right, we're done here. So that should be the description. I don't really care about the thumbnail. Although I feel like I should just have like Sayaka's freaking card on here. I have a physical copy of this game. Other than that though, I think it's all good. Oh, I got to change stuff. Oh my god. Death. And request code Z. That's what the game is called. But if I can, okay, fine. Death and request. That's dumb. I'll just type in death and request the original, and there you go with that. So that's just dumb. Comments on everything is good. I think everything is fine. I'm not gonna really stay up all night. I just wanted to just test out and see how the stream works. But I am gonna stream it. I might have to. I'm gonna end up writing down in the description for this one specifically where to start, because I knew this is gonna take a while for me to start this thing. So other than that, I think I'm good. I think I should be good to go. All right. I'm on this setting menu only because if I kept it in the menu like right here, if I kept it right here, it would just bring me to like this song and the opening and that kind of stuff. So I'm actually here. Okay, so first of all, can't change difficulty because I haven't played the game yet, at least on the PS5. They don't let you. I don't think you can change the difficulty on the menu, so it is what it is. Of course, show the damage, definitely. Inverted camera to keep it normal. HP, I keep this on all the time. Window, what? Battle log, appear, banner or window. I would have to test it out later. I keep these on unless I'm getting annoyed. I'm going to keep the text. I'm going to keep the text on fast, and that's about it. And as for volume, it's good. One thing I'm really impressed about is that there is no English dub in this game, from what I am seeing right now. I'm actually very shocked about that, because I want to hear Sayaka's voice in English. I always play in Japanese when it comes to the Kawahara games, but sometimes I do listen to like the English dub and all that kind of stuff. So it looks like it looks like there is no English dub. So it's unfortunate, because usually you would know with the English dub, like if you want to switch to English Japanese, where the volume is sometimes in these games. I could open up my Death and Request 1 and 2 on my Nintendo Switch, just check, but It looks like there is no English dub though, so it is what it is. I am going to be playing on Elite. I'm not going to be playing on normal, which again, normal this is like the easiest way without worrying about it. But you play on Elite, which you know you'll see it because we are going to continue the game. Let me see how much data is. 5 data. Wow, 5 data in the same game. Load from this checkpoint. Yeah, no, we can't. Like we can load. I do love the title. I do love this. I do like this though. I like this cover. All right, let's go. Sayaka is so cute. Okay. We're gonna be playing on Elite, of course. But I'll let you know. Like you could just read it right here. This is neither death nor escape will cost you anything. A comfortable difficulty for all players. Now, this one is where what's obvious. If you die, then basically you lose your items and your money. You die, you lose your money. You know, that kind of shit. Suitable for intermediate. Oh my God, intermediate players who enjoy a thrill. And Elite, only expert. I refuse playing expert because, yeah, you basically lose your items. You lose a lot of things. When escaping from a dungeon, your level will reset. Now, I didn't know about this. I thought if you died, you lose your level. No. Yeah, you lose everything. Sayaka's level and development data for all weapons will reset. When escaping from a dungeon, your level will reset. Even advanced players will find this mode challenging. Yeah, I'm never gonna play on expert. There's only one time I would have to switch to expert. But other than that, though, we're gonna play in the elites because that is no thank you. Yo, like who out here? Yo, that's nuts. That is nuts. Like, nah, I'm good. We're gonna play in the elites. Now there is talking in this game, but it's a visual novel. RPG mechanics, all that kind of stuff. Now I get to finally see this shit in English because again, I played this in Japanese and it took a long time for me to translate this whole thing. So we're gonna do this. It's April 2024, bro. Why is it 2025, bro? Why is it 2025, bro? Why though? I think it's Sayaka's voice. It's either Sayaka's voice or it's Alice. I'll be forgetting, but I think it's I know I'm talking, but you know. I'm mad there's no English because I wanted to hear Sayaka's voice in English, man. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, if you ever do, oh, I thought she was done. You done, honey? Okay. Now, if you get to a situation where you play this game and you feel like you missed a text, all you have to do is just press the square or press the log, and it'll let you play the voice and all that kind of stuff. So you won't. So if you feel like you just skipped a whole bunch of stuff by accident, well, there you go with that. There's also the menu that shows you how to do certain things, like how to skip, there's skip buttons. There's always been skip buttons in the Kabara games. You can fast forward. There's an autoplay. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. So that's it if you feel like you want to do it, if you want to get off. I'm very shocked that there is no save button, but again, I played this game on a Japanese version, and from what I know, you don't have to really worry too much about your choices too much. The death ends mostly come from like if you die by enemies, but the special death ends are a bit different where you have to get you and someone else killed for that to happen, basically. A lot of the death ends are pretty like in terms of CGs, they're pretty much all are the same, but it's the dialogue that is told that's different. So if you die by like 2 different enemies and the CGs are the same, the text in the them explaining what's going on with the death ends, they're going to be different. So that's just how it is. And was I expecting Compile Heart to have every single death be exactly different? No, because it's Compile Heart. I'm not expecting that. Hell no. Other than that, though, that's what it is. Return the title, okay. You can literally do that. I'm not gonna do it right now though. Okay, so we're gonna continue. Warning: there is blood, so that's just to keep in mind.
ちゃんとよく噛めよ。ここまで来てお残しをするわけにはいかねえからな。
そんな中、薄汚れた服を着込んだメガネの男がたけり笑い、何かに命じている。
I was expecting, like, I was gonna play Japanese anyways, but I was expecting to want to hear these guys' voices in English for a minute.
それは形容するとしたら虫だった。
That has to be Alice talking.
さあ、追加のごちそうだぞ。
Is it? That's probably. Is it Alice? I don't know.
よどんだその男の目とは対照的に、声は正気に満ちている。
I don't remember.
まるで指揮者のように悠々と手を掲げると、彼の身振り手振りに応じるように不気味な虫が何百何千と集まり、黒い渦となる。
I mean, this is very clear what happens in the future. But there's one thing as well that I was trying to remember what I was about to freaking say because I freaking bro interrupted me. But of course I played this in Japanese, so I already know most of the stuff that's about to happen here. Again, there is blood. The CG is going to happen with blood and everything. And since we're on a PlayStation version, I want to see if there's censorship. That's one thing I want to see. Because if I don't see no form of censorship from this point, everything else should be good. I'm expecting censorship, but if it's not, we're good. Let's see. The swarm then wrapped around itself. Okay, I was just reading that just in case.
Yeah. それにしても俺がバグを使ってまでバグ潰しとは。なあ、お前もそう思ってくれるだろう？椎名候補生くん。
Okay, this is not censored. Okay. Yeah, it's not censored. No. Yeah, that's I think that's Alice talking. Okay, first of all, the one with the blue who's standing up, that's Sheena, that's the main character from the first game, the second game, whatever. And Sayaka's the main character over there who just got like snuffed out real quick. Now, my first impression when I first saw this CG was like, I was like, okay, Sheena, you look good. Second of all, what the fuck happened to you, Sayaka? Dang. Bro got snuffed out real quick. There's a reason why that happened. Okay, let's be real. The dude with the glasses, which I won't say the name until the game actually says it, you know, dude with the glasses, he ain't do that, all right? Like he ain't that. He was strong, but he ain't all that. He ain't do that.
椎名候補生と奇妙な呼ばれ方をしたその女はすでに致命傷を負っている。
Wait.
それでも。
Blue hair? Am I hold on. Sheena's hair is blue? I thought that shit was like kind of silver mixed with like kind of purplish. I mean, I guess, I mean, from this angle, it does look blue, so I mean, I don't know.
相手をしっかりと見つめ、純粋な怒りのこもった声を発した。
Yo, that's still crazy how Sayaka got bodied like that, though. I was like, bro, is guy over spotted? No. Hey, Dark. No. We're playing Death End. There is no Ganyun. There is no Ganyun here, except for Sheena got like messed up. Yo, I still can't. I'm sorry, but Sayaka getting wiped out like that is one of the most. I'm sorry. Welcome to stream, Dark. I'm not really expecting the audience tonight. Yeah, I'm not really expecting the audience tonight. I'm just playing Death End Request Gold Z. I told you like on stream. I bet you are still thinking of Ganyu though. No, that's BS. I'm playing Death End. There is no freaking Ganyu here. But I will say this though: best girl Sayaka that's leaning against that wall. Yeah, I feel bad for her. She's definitely best girl in this game. Delicious. Not because of the big boobs. Like there's a lot of things about her. She got body.
強いて例えりゃ昔のよしみで生かしてあるだけなのによ。俺の邪魔ばかりしやがって。
I'm surprised they accept this. Wow, alright. Bro.
男は水無しと呼ばれた
I
こ
just
と
woke
に
up. Oh, okay, I
少
got
し
you,
不愉
Dark.
快そうにしながらも笑みを崩さない。
It's all good, Dark. Well, I could send you a picture of the limited edition that I got for my Death and Request Code Z. I was going to buy a digital copy of this game and wait for my limited edition and just basically not even open my limited edition game. But because I saw the price tag that said fucking $50 basically, I said, yeah, right. And I just waited. But hopefully everything is good though. The limited edition is nice. It has a mouse pad, a nice freaking mouse pad of base Seneca's boobs. I hate the fact that my partners, I hate the fact that my parents, not partner, parents just let two strangers in my room because renovations. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man.
ああ、そうだよ。この相模市の役割はもう終わりだ。随分時間がかかっちまったがな。
Like privacy? I'm 21 years old. Yeah, that's true.
お前がさっさとそいつを渡してくれればよかったんだよ。
Two strangers go in your room is ridiculous. Now, if it's like an aunt or uncle and they know you and they're just fucking around, okay, I honestly wouldn't give a fuck. Well, unless if my door is locked and I'm sleeping and I just completely forgot to unlock the door. But other than that, though, like, I don't know, if I'm sleeping and I forgot to unlock the door, then that's different. But if I'm like looking at stuff and it's locked, you're not allowed to go in my room. It's like, no. But that's about it though. First time seeing their face. Yeah, if this is your first time seeing their face, like, no. It says, oh, had you just handed her over from the beginning? Oh, please, you ain't gonna get Sayaka though.
水無しは虫を従え、ゆっくりと赤髪の女に近づいていく。
That's Alice talking. That's Alice talking. That's Alice talking.
やらせない。
Oh, there's blood about to happen here.
建物の残骸に身を潜めていた。さらに別の人物が飛び出してナタを振りかざす。
Bro, wait a minute. I know this is the main character from the second game of Death and Request. So Mai about to get bodied real quick too. Why are you calling them candidates though?
無駄だけどよ。
舞の奇襲は相手の不意をつくものであったが、水無しが従える虫が彼が反応するよりも早く凶器を持つ舞の腕へ巻きついていた。
Yeah, that's Alice talking. That's Alice talking.
ブブブと響く耳障りな音は虫がうごめくのと肉が粗食される時の音が入り混じった。
There's about to be blood here. There's about to be blood here. So that's about it.
舞が悲痛な叫びを上げる頃、片腕は根元しか残らなかった。
バグは重ねりゃ縦にもなってくれるんだ。二度と
Bro, how do you?
届かない
Okay.
希望。いい勉強になったろ。
Damn.
虫による生きた盾に腕を食らわれて阻まれ、赤い果実が弾けるようにして
That is disgusting.
親愛の姿
What
に
the
なった。
freaking bugs? I could just imagine that.
虫
Ooh.
どもは急に舞い込んだ女の
Yeah,
腕
they
を
ate the remaining of her
美味
whole
しそうに
arm.
食べ、
That's
すぐにチリにしてしまう。
oh, I'd have been pissed off. Like, you ate my whole arm, and you ate the remaining. Fuck you.
奇襲の失敗を受け、女二人の焦りの色が
Don't
強
worry,
く
we're gonna get out this part in just a moment. Because honestly, this is like what happens later.
そ
But
れ
like,
を覆うほど
you
の
don't have to worry about
怒
it.
り。
こうやってゲスト2匹が頑張ってるの
This
に
is 12 hours.
まだ寝てやがるのな貴様は。
悠々と赤髪の女に近づく水無し
He's
を
talking to pick a side.
も
Good.
はや
We got
止め
this
る
part
者
in
は
this
い
one
なかった。立ち尽くす女二人のいるような視線を浴びながら歩いていた彼だが、その女は腕をなくして苦しんでいる二人よりさらに重傷でほ
What
と
the?
んど
I got a
死んで
message
いる
from
ようだった
PSN.
が、
Hey, I gotta mess with PSN. I gotta close out of PSN. I gotta go back to PSN. No. No. Fake news. I mean, it ain't a bad picture though. Saika ain't sleeping. She's thinking. Yeah, they did not censor this in the PlayStation version. I'm actually impressed they didn't censor this. Whoever joins you. Well, this cutscene is kind of important, but it's like, but it, I mean, no shit is. It is not kind of, but it is very important. Look up already. Remember your role. No.
お姫様さ、冷静に一から思い出してみろや。俺の方が正しいってわかるはずだ。
私、一体なぜこんなことになったのだろう。整理しなきゃ。傷つき、混乱した記憶が深く、そう。あれはまだ私でなかった頃。
I'm still sleepy since I only slept for 2 hours, but there are you guys, and there are guys in my room, so no. I mean, well, if you're gonna well, Dark, if they leave, then you can go back to sleep, and this game will easily put you to sleep. Not because it's boring, it's because it's nighttime, and this is like, well, this is one of those games that could just like put you to sleep at nighttime for enjoyment. So you'll be good. Yeah, that was fucking Hello World. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. Alice is gonna come by. Month, whatever, year, whatever. Okay.
Connection completed.
What? That shit was in English. Doors. Oh, wait, this is where she was born. This is where Sayaka was actually born. I think I recognize it. It says, I've never seen this place. Okay, so I guess if you're new, then, I mean, no shit. I think I recognize it. This is the place, this train area. That was the name of this place. Oh, if I could even be called, I can't read that right now because I gotta wait. Don't worry, I'll wait for Dark's message to go by first. It's called a place. It says, I'd rather sleep in Nayla's lap. She can dance all day in Sumeru and put me to sleep in my room. Aw, well, I mean, that's Nyla right there. More apparently, why am I here? That's the real reason. Wow, girl's voice. Stop being so mean. What? Voice can't enter. Unclear. Is this the voice? Young girl. Wow, young girl. I wonder who that is. We're out of time. I've explained this. This times.
私を納得させるには到底足りていないぞ。己が何をしようとしているか、こたびの行い、貴様のものへのあり方。
Wow, male voice. I wonder who that guy is.
傲慢な教団の振る舞いとも大差がないようにさえ思えるがな。
Bill, give me tips on writing psychological horror. Play the original Death and Request. Play the original Death and Request, and it'll have you thinking. It'll make you think you'll be paranoid for a while. Play the original Death and Request. That's good. That's some good advice right there. it will have you think though. You'll be like, what the fuck is going on with this world? Even, I'm going to be honest with you, Dark, even I'm not really good at writing that kind of stuff. I just write whatever is in my mind. But then again, sometimes if you could think about certain times that's happened in your life and be able to, if you're able to kind of convert some of the stuff that's happened to you in real life into the actual novel, it'd be fine. Like I know I sent you that one thing that about the main character and how he was the how he, like, when he was a cashier and how he was like dealing with this one customer, but that was obviously something that's happened in real life. It's a bit exaggerated when it comes to certain things, like the customers trying to tell the lady to like, hey, can you hurry up? Even though people were telling them to hurry up. The point being is that during that situation, it was not scary, but it was very aggravating. And to some extent, you start to feel flustered because while during that time I was trying to get the lady to leave, she wasn't trying to leave. She was trying to stall as much time as possible. So I just wanted to converted that onto the actual novel itself. Not all the time the main character is going to go through exactly what I went through, but I only want to showcase that for an example. But that was the thing I sent you though. But like that's not, like I can't really particularly tell you like how to like write all that kind of nonsense. I would just say write death and request though. The main character suffers with memory fragmentation. This is her body working differently from her mind and time dilation. Yeah, no. Time dilation. Yeah, I think I kind of figured that when you when you let me like read the first chapter. Made certain things that's going on with her. You could tell. Only thing I could say about like some of my main characters just depends. Although it's always all supernatural. Like the main character that now what I sent you, he has more of like his mental state got to the point where he came from caring and wanting to make sure everyone's good to like now he don't give a fuck. He's just completely mellow. He has always said like if you're within his 11-foot radius, then he would care. But if like anything were to happen, like you get by a car, but you're not close enough, then he won't give a fuck. Basically, he's to that point where he just don't care about the world. That's one of the things that he could really suffer from. So that's what it's unfortunate. But hey, if all that stuff never happened to him, I mean, he probably would have been the average main character. The average main character, unfortunately. I actually like this. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta read. I gotta freaking continue reading. What? No, it's not. That's not it at all. It's different. Completely different. Yep. These people are too loud. It says, I'm gonna be back once there's some peace. Yeah, I heard you. It's alright. It's just like beating a... Wait, hold on. Whose voice was that? Oh, I knew it. It's just her accent. Freaking Alice.
ご主人様方、お気づきでしょうか。すでに客人がお見えですので、私がお声掛けしてまいりますよ。
She just appeared out of nowhere.
長らくお待たせしました。私から状況のご説明を。ああ、嫌だ。私ったら
High class woman, bro.
さすがにご挨拶まで省略してはいけませんわね。私は人々の記憶の遊戯により生まれし、ルーデンスの一人。ルーデンス・アリス。できればアリスとお呼びください。
Yeah, this is a whole nother Alice.
ところで、あなたとはお久しぶり？それとも、これが初めまして？
Which is it? It has been a while. What? Wow.
そうでしたか。それではいつかのように死の王とお呼びしても冗談ですよ。ただね、私はあなたのよく知るアリスではないのです。
Okay. This
こ
is how
の
I
件
feel.
についてはいずれお話しします。
if you're new to the game, you don't have to select the ones I'm selecting right here. If you are like, or if you have not played any of the Death and Request games, and you just start with this one, you do not have to select the ones that I'm choosing. That's just as simple as that. It's very clear that they're trying to see if you're a new player or not. If you are a brand new player who played the other Death and Request games, you can select the one that, or if you want to fuck around and choose whatever you want. That's what's happening right now because the dialogue is going to change a bit, slightly. I'm not going to say it's going to completely change the entirety of the landscape of the narrative of the story. I highly doubt that, but I didn't know that was the case though, because I was translating on this from Japanese to English, so I wanted to see what's going on here. So that's cool.
そしてもう一人、私の隣のこのルーデンスが新たな鍵であり、大いなる火種なのです。
Pink Luden. It says though her eyes, often she seems utterly lifeless. She seems lifeless. Oh yes, she is. What are you gonna do with that? Did you just call her a that?
そのまま。そこからご覧遊ばせ、ご主人様。決して悪いようにはいたしませんわ。
Wow, this shit loaded fast. Okay, let's do this thing.
私のうるさいご主人様方は放っておきまして、少し視点を変えさせていただきましたが、この赤髪の少女、実は見た目より凶暴な子でしてね。正直なところ扱いに難儀しておりました。ですから禁じ手として自我というものを一時的に抜いております。
I have temporarily removed her ego. What?
ですが抜いたままではこの子は
I
ず
remember
っと
saying that
生
in the
きた
Japanese
人
version
形、
too.
人の形をした粗大ゴミ。そこであなた様の出番というわけです。この世界に接続できるあなたを彼女と同期させ、あなたに彼女を正しく導いてほしい。大して難しいことは要求しません。まずは彼女をこの閉じた世界から出して地図を頼りに出口へと向かってくださいます。
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use the D-pads. I know how to play this. It's just like I'm just gotta make sure. So you you use R1 to lock movement directly to. Wait, what? You do that for real? I thought it was square. You hold O to dash. Okay, no. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. I was trying to figure out like how you easily do that because you can do it with the control stick, but it'll get mixed up. Okay. And that's the sanity bar, which is the reason bar. Okay, it's called sanity. Thank the Lord they did that. They actually translate that. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to. Okay, you hold the O button to allow your character to dash through. My issue is that when we run into the glitch girls, am I able to detect them easier on the PlayStation 5 versus the Switch? Because the Switch version, it would kind of lag, and you'll be able to tell like where the enemies are. I really wanted to hear this girl's voice in English to see how she would sound. I actually want to hear her voice in English, man. That's crazy. It loaded fast. So far, it's loading really fast. But can I really compare it Nintendo Switch to the PlayStation 5 though? So you can press R3 for the camera mode. Okay, good. You can zoom in, zoom out. Okay.
まだ
This is just resetting. I usually like to keep the camera like this, but I think certain times we should be able to change it like this so we can see. But I do prefer this angle more, honestly. But it's just like, that's just all personal preference and how you want to play the game. Okay, so let me look at the menu as well, because I have not been able to mess with this menu in Japanese. So only because in Japanese it's so fucking difficult. It was so difficult to translate shit. Nothing fell. Okay. Nothing. Okay. That's an enemy. Oh, did this motherfucker?
あら? あれはストレンジャーかっこ違法人ですね。
This motherfucker.
この空間に迷い込んだものの中でも他者を傷つけることが大好きな乱暴者です。目障りですからやっつけておきましょうか。やっつけると言いましても別に本当に殺すわけでもありません。痛い目に合わせて追い出すだけなのでお気軽にどうぞ。この子に今持たせてる武器でも十分に対処できると思います。あと落ちているものは回収をおすすめします。ストレンジャーとの戦いでも優位になるものがあるかもしれませんので。
There are some items that we need in this damn game. No, I know how to do this, so it's like whatever. So it's like I already know how to do this. Okay, let me read that. Okay. I'm just making sure everything is good. So we got a hacked impact, physical impact, good. There are no enemies around right now. All we know there it is. It's the freaking bat over there. Okay, so standing bar won't go down just yet, because we're still in a playthrough. There's some freaking items here. Hang on, if I die, because I'm gonna be honest with you, this is not a this is a tutorial, but I'm trying to think like, will I lose my items? Because I'm not playing on easy, which I might end up having, which I might actually do. Just so I don't lose these items. Oh, can't do it right now. Damn, this damn game. Yeah, you're gonna end up freaking dying. I want to fight more.
あらあら、あなたのおかげで意志を抜いた人形に早速新たな自我が芽生えつつありますね。戦いたいね。ただもう敵の姿が見えない。あら？あれはトラップか。
Can I not go into the trap?
説明を。ここはストレインエリア。かつて大賢者と呼ばれる至高の錬金術師が最低限の秩序を与えた。今は何者も管理していない異空間ですわ。
Unmanaged other. Oh my god.
大賢者殿の仕事し忘れか、それともいたずらなのか。探索者に牙を向くトラップもたまにあるのです。
No, I don't want to die right now. Ugh. What? I can't avoid it? Ugh. I can't avoid the trap. There's the trap. I don't want to go into it. Can I go around? Oh, I have to go into it. Well, may as well die. That's stupid. You have to die. You can't avoid that trap. You have to die. Sayaka was trapped and died. It says details on the cause of death will be displayed. Oh my god.
怪しげな床には古の悪意と侵入者を迎撃するための構文が秘められていた。構文は実体化し凶器となって少女の肉体を貫く。生まれて間もない彼女の耐久力では到底許容できないその力は。
Yeah, you were dead.
たやすく少女の
That thing
息の
went
根を
through
止
her
めたのだ。
stomach, through her head. Yeah, she's done.
ありったけの血を吐くと少女は近くの手すりに自身の肉体を預け、だらりと死死と命を投げ出した。ああ、はいはい。あなたにとってはたった今でも、
Wow, this is the other Alice.
私にとってこれはもう過ぎ去った過去の記憶。あまり金銭に触れませんでしたわ。いえ、まあ死の描写は何であれ私の大好物ではありますけど、さすがになんというか雑だったなぁと言いましょうか。
I think Alice is the only one where she changes different forms. Like, there's two, it's either that or it's two different Alices. I'm trying to think if this is the original or not.
あなた様のお好みだったらまあそれでもいいですけど、私はさっきと姿が違うそうでしょうね。でも論じることにあまり意味はないんじゃんさ。その子を連れて今はさっさとお帰りください。デグレードではなくレストア、ただの回帰。
I am not going to play this on expert. Freaking on a lose on level.
もっと甘美なデスエンドを期待していますからね。あらあら、確実に言ったと思いましたけど。ほら、やっぱりあなたはこうやってうまく回避をできるんですね。ただ今後はその便利なお力も制限がかかるかもしれませんわ。時にどんな設定にされています？
Wow. This is just so you know, some of your powers may be diminished based on the settings you
選んでい
selected.
る難易度に
This
よ
is
り
depending on
その子
difficulty
が死ん
level
だ際
you've
のペナル
chosen.
ティが
The
変化します。
penalties for this puppet's death
エ
will
リー
change.
ト以上の難易度ですと
If you're on
死
elite
亡
or
時に
higher,
所持してい
you'll
るアイ
lose
テム
money
や
and items.
所
That's
持金の
bullshit.
消失が発生しますの。
That's bullshit. I could play an elite though,
死は
but
な
not
るべく
expert
避け
though.
たいものです。とはいえ素晴らしい死に様についてはあなた様やどうして私の姿がまた変わっているのかですって。さあなぜでしょうね。
痛い体が。
ほらほら、この子が痛がっていますから早く脱出を進めましょう。
Yeah, let's try to avoid the trap. Yeah, let's try to avoid them. I know how to avoid the traps. It's very easy. Just slash. That's the best way to get rid of them. But I can't really avoid every freaking trap. Traps do not appear in the front of these little bridges right here. There's none that's gonna appear right there. The one can appear right there, one could appear right there, one could be right there, one could be right there for some reason. But you don't have to worry about that. I lost my items, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay.
よし。
I'm not on a freaking switch. I forgot about that. The only reason why I always slash ahead is so I can avoid the traps. That's about it. I just don't want to hit the traps. Well, I do that also just to get the enemies over here. So that's the way to avoid the traps. If you saw like what happened a few minutes ago when I slashed and the skull appeared like that, that was the way to avoid the traps. It's as simple as that. It's easy to avoid them, but sometimes sometimes I'll accidentally like move a certain way by accident and forget. So you might get annoyed for me slashing like that, but that's only because again I gotta avoid the traps. Those traps could really be a pain in the ass to deal with. And now that I've activated the traps, now I gotta freaking do this all the fucking time. Now they only appear in random tiles, so it's like just because ones I walked on, they're not gonna appear, but you know the ones I don't, they could just come out of nowhere. So you just can't tell unless you can use a detector that shows you the traps and the locations, everything. You can still get hit by the traps though, but it's like, how would you get hit by a trap if you know where it's at? DLC mapping. DLC rapid. Okay, this allows you to move faster, okay? This right here shows the exact map. So we're gonna keep that for later. Okay, if the bat doesn't come by, then it's like whatever. Oh shit. Oh, it's freaking Sheena.
ここまでお疲れ様でした。あの大きな水晶のそばに白い服装の人間がいるでしょ。あとはあのものに引き継ぎますので、私はこれで。また会う時まで。
Wow.
やっとあいつの気配が消えたな。まったく何だったんだか。
What's that about?
というか、マジでここどこ？
Is this Niha shorting?
あんたは何かわかる？
I just got done with the tutorial. I was explaining the things what you should and shouldn't do, and since we also went through a CG where I just died, but that was because you have to die. You couldn't avoid the trap. You actually had to go into it. You can go back a few minutes and just see how it happened, but other than that, though, that's how this game works. You gotta avoid making sure you don't get yourself killed. Are you talking about me? I have no idea. It says get done with this game. It says get done with this game too. Gaia misses you deeply. No, I already had finished Genshin Impact for today. And now I'm enjoying freaking, playing. I'm actually happy this thing went on freaking PlayStation 5. I can actually enjoy the game. No. Are you talking to me? Hold on. It's, hey, do you know anything about this? I have no idea. I had no idea. Are you talking? Hold on, let me think. She's talking to the player, so let me just be funny about this. It says you're done with Genshin Impact, but not done with spending time with Gacha. No. Well, I like Sayaka more. I like this main character more. She's so cute. Hey, let me think. I have no idea. Are you talking to me? Do you know anything about this? Are you talking to me? What is this wall break? Yeah. There's no one else around. I mean, there's Sheena right over there. What are you exactly? Sayaka may be your crush, but Gaia is your wife. No, impossible. That's Kokumi. That's the wife. Is it? But still, hold on. What was that? It says, can you talk? I can talk. Yeah, I can. I'm streaming. Dark, you can talk too. I can. Dark, join the party if you can. Kokumi is the side chick. No, impossible. That was the horror session talks about. PSN call? Sure. Yeah. Oh, wait. Go ahead, Dark. Go Go ahead, Nightmare. Sorry, because I had to turn down my volume, or I had to pause the stream, or pause the stream from my YouTube app so I can hear you and I won't hear myself too much. Go ahead.
Yeah. It doesn't work, dude. The
We-
PC system actually does not work, dude.
What are you talking about? What happened exactly?
So remember when I actually was a print stream I streamed last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And print I got was a 20p was a print background.
Yeah.
Well, get this. You'll get this. Like I actually got 60 was a print. I did was a print yesterday. No was a print like 60 tempo. Nothing.
That's crazy.
It's bullshit. Yeah.
But hold on. Is it fine if I can join the party from my stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just do it from here, so it just be a lot better from here, so I can hear you much better. Instead of putting you in speaker.
Yeah.
The system does not work, my dude. Like the
So
PD system actually just trashed. It's
Wow,
just
really?
trash. Yeah, like I did. Like this was 20 posts from like previously afterwards when I pretty much I pulled something in. That there's no pity. There is no pity. I'm already on 80 pity. Print is not working. Hey Net, how you doing? Yeah, Net. Get this. I did 80 posts. Pity didn't work. It did not work at all. So it's like whoever is actually was stretching that fucking 5-star bullshit now.
Yeah. It's,
I play tested everyone. Like if people could at least say watch my other stream from before, I didn't pretty much get on or anything. I didn't pretty much do anything else. I just got pretty much some more 50 was pretty much was a wishes, and then all of a sudden pretty much was I got like extra was a wishes to pretty much make a 60 pull along the 20, which is like hard pity at 60 or 70, and no 5-star.
yeah, they're
What's going on?
they might be increasing they might not be increasing the pity system, but they're probably lowering the chances of you getting earlys now even more.
Yeah. And on top of that, wait, what? I just did it. Like this is hard pity. Like this is 80 pity right now, because pretty much I did 20 from before when I got D-Luke, because D-Luke actually was a print on the fucking low pity, and then I did another print 80 pole, no 5-star, no 5-star at all.
Wait, Dark, did you get on? Oh, I don't know if you're on. I don't know if you ever got onto your NA account yet, but they actually have it to where now they're telling you how much of the possibility you have to spend for the characters. Now we knew this, but people. I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it's on the other. If it's gonna, it might go on to the other servers, but because basically the government tracked down the thing that's going on with Genshin. It's gonna happen with all the Gacha games in general, but basically they put a price tag on everything to let you know how much you're gonna be spending.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
You said what? Oh, really? Wait, can you not hear me on the stream? Yeah, I did that. Oh, I age restricted because this game is bloody. You think I should bring it down?
I don't want you to get in trouble if you're gonna be playing Wizard Death and Request, because, well, I mean that's up to you. But also knowing fucking YouTube, I don't want you to get in trouble because of YouTube.
I mean, the thing is that this game is 17 plus, and the age restriction is 18 plus. So I'm like, okay, like maybe I could edit it to see what happens. But if they they want to say some nonsense, they don't have to. I could do it right now if I need to. I mean, I'd never. Oh, what do you see? The price tag?
Look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at my stream.
Yeah,
So
go on Nightmare Stream. It'll tell you. It's actually
right
crazy. It'll literally tell you. It tells you legitimately on the stream, like not on the stream. It tells you legitimately on the banner, and it tells you like, let's say you go to the top up. It tells you how much you will be spending for what certain amount of wishes. Now, again, we knew about this. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So it's an NA server. Okay.
That's bullshit.
It may affect, but that's the thing. It may affect though.
Bro, people are gonna be pissed off, man. People are gonna be pissed, especially NA players, dog. That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
see, look at this. Every 10 wishes is guaranteed for was included at least as a 1 4-star or higher item, but it does not. I did the pity system and one, it did not even work. The consolidated purchase was a probability of obtaining a 5-star event, exclusive was the characters, including actual wish guarantees, and also capture rates was a 1.13%. The cost of obtaining was a 5-star purchase event exclusive character may vary from $1 to was 98 cents to 475 and also 20 cents if purchased in USD. The 5-star event exclusive characters actually can only be obtained and the specified was a wish strategy during the specific time periods. View details for more.
Yeah,
it's only NA, man.
Well, it's NA, but it's gonna affect some parts of EU too. Not right now, but you know, if governments keep track of that, it's gonna get crazy.
People gonna be pissed, dude. People are gonna be pissed, bruh. Because again, like I just did 60 posts from before, and pretty much right now, like pretty much like there's no hard pity or anything at all. This is just wild. And before I got D-Luke, I think some sort of early pity, but nothing else came afterwards besides Aoifas and Aurorans and Laylas and weapons. So I'm like, hard pity is actually gonna be thrown out the fucking window for the United States, man. This is not gonna be good. I'm just like, bruh, people are gonna be mad. Shit, that is actually just terrible now.
Oh yeah, it is what it is.
But this keeps on going with the freaking skirk and stuff, and also no cry. Like United States was a pinch, people are not gonna be forking over purchasing like $500 right there, man. That is just wild. That purchase that's only actually the States and nothing else. People are mad.
I mean that's why I said that Scott here is my last character I'm pulling for a good while. But after seeing that game Silver Palace, which I don't know if you've seen that game yet, Dark, but that game looks sick. Like. I don't know. Silver Powers, that game is looking really fun, looking really nice. But you know, I'm not think I'm going to play Genshin, especially with Silver Powers coming out. That's a whole other story. It's all right though. It's all good.
I can't believe that Prince actually was Prince actually did this at the moment, and now they actually was trying to get some fucking friendship back and some power there, dude. That's some bullshit was the Prince crap going on, man. Oh my word. What the hell did Prince did they even fucking do now? Shit.
I know.
I'm just gonna keep on saving and see how it goes, but I'm just gonna pull was 2 weeks from now. I'm not gonna wait.
You said you're gonna pull 2 weeks from now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if that works. If it doesn't, then I'm just saying, yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna be doing some pity posts and everything. I'm not gonna even worry about that crap anymore, man. After Prince just seen this with no fucking was a hard pity, was it coming at all? It's just at the point, just like all that fucking hard work is just for nothing. That's so fucking disrespectful right there. Shit.
Did you get a Scott here or no? Or you still don't have it?
No, I got D-Luke, my dude. I only got D-Luke C6, and then pretty much was I did another 80 poll, and nothing even happened, dude. It's just a fucking 4-star. Sadly.
They're probably trying to get you to 90. It's not in a account. Oh really? Maybe because they know that you're not an NA. I don't know. It sure as hell shows it in the PlayStation version.
That's weird. That is fucking weird now. So hold on, if I change the language, does that affect that as well? Let me double check. Hold on.
No. Oh no. Because I play in Japanese. It says the same thing.
Huh. Interesting.
No, it's all right. I mean, it's only affecting actual NA accounts, and again, maybe they keep a track of Dark's freaking IP address. Like, no, he's not NA.
True. I mean, pretty much actually they have it. Pretty much actually trying to like see playing game. Ah shit. Oh, there we go. We're good. Yeah, sorry about that one. Like my internet just jumped up to 300. So like, holy shit. Might be a bit skipping right now. That's crazy.
They really translate this game like really good. Okay, let me look at Sheeta real quick. Hang on. and freaking.
Yeah, if they're gonna do that, then I'm just gonna limit my polls. Like, I'm not gonna even worry about. I'm just gonna just worry about pretty much actually freaking. That's the grind. That's it. Because that's all I can worry about. Wait, what?
You said next Join Me Up banner? Apparently they're supposed to have a Chronicle Wish banner for this patch, so it's going to be after Escoffier. So that means like maybe 2 weeks.
Ooh,
so
yeah, it's less than 2 weeks. It's 13 days now. But
you don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to wish for Join Me Up, but it's like I'm not going to wish in the Chronicle banner only because it's like I'm not really able to worry about it. Like again, I'm just saving wishes, but basically, well, I'm just waiting for Azaphrenia and specifically freaking the other game, Silver Palace. That game looks fun. I don't know.
If this is the case of actually what's going on with Genshin, I'm just gonna do my grinds and also just get like what was it, the wishes and also thing prepped up because $500 for a fucking guaranteed 5-star character in the series. Yeah, Wi-Fi chan.
It's
all good. Bruh, like I'm looking at this and I'm just like, what the actual fuck is this? Like the tariffs and everything right there, and also actually the freaking was it bullcrap? It's like, how is it actually how come we're the ones that's only affecting when we didn't do anything wrong? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is sad.
Oh my gosh! Hey, so do you know was it that one Prince event where there's like a floating island, and then Prince actually like there's a teapot with like a tea set here? Well, that's where you fight like the new boss in Mondstadt.
Wait. New tea. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm like, what the hell? Because I was like floating here. I'm like, what the hell? Find these people actually are gone. So sis and that. What do you mean gone?
Me go to sleep. You good, Dark?
Oh, gotcha.
Go ahead, go to sleep, Dark. I mean, I'm only playing Death and Request.
Oh my word, man. Night. Hey, Swizz. Let's start this bad boy. What is it? Marriage wager with the mages 1 through 4 Leyland Disorder. Recommend part level 90. Legend has it purchased in the long ash river of nothingness only actually after until was approaches actually a longing to the children who should actually not be earned themselves actually a name. For actually of late actually mindful of the children actually was a fate. The mages actually have assisted actually was ascended to the opening of actually the world gate. Revisit this challenge in memory also once again and once more. He actually was against something new from the encounter. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to print actually was a freaking do a lot of posing anymore. I'm just gonna just play the game, just grind and everything, and then we're just gonna bail, dude. And then if I save at least like to like was it if they ever changed the freaking was it Wishing Chronicle was it print stuff right there?
Hey, Swizz.
That's what it is. Swizz is bad, dude. It is bad. It's bad news, my guy. Cause then when I mean by that, I'm telling you this right now. I just did 80 was a pity poll, no 5-star. It was just 4 stars, dude. It's bullshit. I'm just like, bruh. Right now, it's actually pretty bad too. Where pretty much like you have to spend at least almost close to like $500 to at least get a guaranteed 5-star. I actually pretty much just got on pretty much just like was just in my polls recently, just got my C6 was a D-Loop, but now I just did another 10 was an 80 poll, and also I didn't do like was I pay any extra, but I got the extra 20 poll from before, and also pretty much build a pity there, and just gave me pretty much was it freaking nothing, no 5-star, just 4 stars IFA, and also pretty much like Auroron. I'm like, bruh, this is crazy.
That's how my polls were trying to pull Scuffier too. I feel like my polls were just getting ridiculous. I was like when I was doing the stream and everything, I said, bro, that's why I was like, holy crap, the entire time. But it is what it is. I'm just looking at like, okay, well, everything's good. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I heard you. Swizz, go ahead.
Doing good.
Oh, we're doing fine. I'm actually streaming Death and Request Code Z because I got the limited edition. It was delivered to my house. Surprisingly, it delivered during the time it released because, well, I would think like a physical copy would take like, I don't know, a few days after release, but it came by today. It was waiting at the transit next to my freaking house the entire time. I was like, what?
Nice.
It eventually came by, but I was like, all right, cool. But other than that, though, hopefully everything's good. Death and Request is not a gacha game. It's a visual novel, but there's some RPG mechanics to it. I feel like out of all Death and Request games, I think Death and Request 2, in terms of gameplay, is better than all of them. This one is more like has a different approach, but it's decent.
Yeah.
But
I'm playing Princess like playing some old games now. Like honestly, like
oh yeah,
I'm just gonna limit Genshin. If they're just not gonna change actually the wishing banners like this, I'm gonna just gonna limit myself from playing this and just if we can just play the events and everything, just bail. Cause honestly, just as you just find out that the pay system actually ain't worth fucking squat now, especially what they're doing to the North American franchise servers and everything, is like it's very unfair. It is fucking unfair, ridiculous. That
yeah, it is.
People actually get like 80 pity but not us.
Yeah, it is messed up.
Hey, Pom.
There...
Did you complete the new story? No, not yet. I got.
Oh no, my bad, Derek. I'm so sorry. If you're still here, Derek, welcome to stream. I'm playing Death and Request Code Z. I'm not playing Genshin Impact, but I'm in a party with Nightmare, Ramna Nightmare. I'll actually link his stream because he is playing Genshin right now. I think he's about to fight the new weekly boss. Hopefully everything will be good.
Yeah, Pom. I actually I just recently just did some poll and pretty much the pay system actually is trash. And I do like it, but I do like the event, but pretty much actually how whoever's actually changed at least like the damn system right now about the polls and everything, it's bad. It is bad, because for us in North American players, like you have to spend at least like $2 or at least like freaking $500 to get like a guaranteed 5-star. I got Deluxe C6, but I was hoping for Escaffier, but pretty much she didn't come. So like, wow. So you gotta have like real when you pulled, you got Radiance actually was a penetration pull and you got it right.
The Radiance? No, I got the Radiance during St. Molly's banner, but I do believe I got the Radiance because I got to go back. I got to think about who I missed. So when they introduced the Radiance, that was during when Natlin was released. So when I pulled on Milani's banner, I actually didn't miss her or her weapon. I missed Silhouette by a landslide. I didn't pull for a weapon, and then when I was pulling... like right after Silhouette, I pulled for St. Lolly because I didn't want to pull for Chaska or anything like that. And then I got the Radiance from there. But if you want to get into detail with the other accounts, my alt account was missing every character. I missed Chiori, I missed Arlecchino, I missed Mulani, I missed a lot of characters. And eventually, when Varisa was released, that was when I got the Radiance, because I knew from missing 3 to 4 times, yeah, it's about time to get that Radiance. But really, to get the Radiance, you have to miss about 4 times back to back majority of the time.
That's crazy.
When you finally get the Radiance, it just fully resets. Or if you pull a new character, or let's say you miss like 2 times in a row, but you win your 50-50, your Radiance will reset. It's just gotta you said Swizz says gotta go already. This is but you guys be safe. You too, Swizz.
Thanks, Swizz.
Yeah, definitely. You stay well out there.
That cutscene actually at the end was scary, says Pom. It was. It wasn't bad, but the problem actually was that the ending there is that we'll see. I think was it Durin again, but it's actually I knew it was a Prince actually Alberino Prince actually was a like interaction. This isn't the last time we was a Prince Durin's actually is gonna be there, but we're gonna pretty much know more about was it Durin also Prince what they're gonna pretty much come playing up with Mondstadt, because I'm glad the Prince brought Mondstadt back. The only problem about that is that pretty much Albedo actually didn't get a lot. Was it Prince actually was a perk, or even was it? They didn't even Prince actually was a Prince give Albedo Prince a lot. Prince actually was a content, but other than that, so far I was glad to see him though.
Yeah, exactly.
My bad.
But I'm not. I didn't really do the story for Albedo and everything only because I was saving it. I'm actually. I remember saying something about them, like not adding anything. Like they didn't add any primo gems. You know, like throughout Natlin, they were given extra primo gems if you do the story, and of course the exploration. They didn't do that with this Mondstadt one. It was kind of obvious what was going on. Like, and I said it before. Like I call it Flopland because Natlin is not what it should have been. So I'm only hearing that people are saying that this Archon quest is like better than the entirety of that one. That's very embarrassing. But
I don't blame them. I don't blame them. They're telling the truth. Their shit. Like this Mondstadt quest actually was fun, way more fun.
Oh yeah, I can't.
We actually have a new dragon that we play with soon. Maybe that's if whoever's going to screw us over either. My bad, Rio.
No, that's all right. The new dragon person, we don't know what's going to happen, but I mean, the only thing I can say is that character better be good, but I'm not really too worried about it anymore. Because again, I said before, when Silver Palace come out, as really come out, I'm checking out Genshin for good. I don't think I'm going to be in the game.
I'll just be on it for a bit, potentially just get the events done, but the polls, I'm just gonna limit myself now. I'm not gonna worry too much. It's not that I don't hate this game one. I just don't like what the devs are doing to this game than just fucking things up. Again, I said from before, it's not Genshin's fault. It's actually was a freaking It's actually potentially the devs that are making this game. Not Genshin, because Genshin's a game, but it's the dev and other people behind it, and also the freaking political Princeshi stuff as well. I'm hoping the dragon will be good as well. And I don't know when the new dragon's gonna come out, but I did complete like the Peril was a Prince Legism. But it's not bad. It's better. That's Mona's master. Dude, I'm still pissed about this right now too, because there's no voice actor for Albedo or Princeshi for freaking was a Traveler, man. They're supposed to Traveler's supposed to talk in like in the freaking Peril Legends and was a Princeshi Albedo event as well. And Venti, but Prince, I think they took that out.
Yeah, it's sad. So a lot of changes going to happen with NA. What's going to happen with the English voice? But again, I never really cared about English. But I already know it's going to be a lot of changes happening. I already know it, so it is what it is. It's just like what's happening right now. Like, I didn't even expect. I was expecting English for Death, like somewhat English in Death Request Code Z, but it's actually just Japanese voice line. I was like, oh, really? Like, I'm always playing Death and Request in Japanese, but it was like I was expecting to hear like an English voice line for this. I wanted to hear the main character's voice in this game, but in English. But I was like, oh, okay, well, whatever.
Yeah.
So who knows? It's probably just happening across the board. What's happened with English as a whole with dub? I mean, again, we've said it before. I mean, a lot of English people should never have putting in politics onto what's happening with the media, and now
it's
that's happening.
It's a fucking projection anime, you know. And this is what we spoke from before. And now projection people are just like putting some bullshit right now. Like, why would people actually putting freaking politics in a game that doesn't exist? It's just for fun. Exactly. It never all was about projection politics, but just freaking just like an escape, and also just like enjoying the fantasy and stuff that they actually was projection wanted to create. And it's just like, oh, they just want to show us some stuff. So stupid. And I think also, speaking about that too, like the SAG after one, it's affecting both the good people and also bad people, because right now, like the people that actually that are that didn't agree with the SAG, they're also affected by, because actually the freaking was the company themselves, and does not make them look good either. Shit.
I know it is sad. I think Dark and Swizz should be sleeping by now.
I don't know about the dragon. If we do get to play the dragon, I hope they don't botch it, but I'm worried the Prince again, like the damn pity system is gonna be stupid.
You brought a crowd character against that boss, right? Because
I did.
You'll need crowd just in case they try to use that one stupid move or whatever. They could do some nonsense.
I think this is actually a good fun boss right there, which actually was
it's not bad.
It's a new challenge.
Yeah, it's not a bad boss.
Better than Landland character. My bad.
Yeah, no, you're right. It is a lot better than Natlan's boss, world boss. It's way better because you don't have to sit there and use Night Soul. Yeah, you need crowd, but there's a chance you already have crowd characters, probably, hopefully, but in the future. And I've always said like crowd characters aren't bad. It's just like Holyverse themselves weren't trying to be innovative enough to buff up crowd a bit, because back in the day, crowd was the most broken element in terms of DPS and all that kind of stuff, but they started to try to push away from that, and now they're trying to bring it back with Escoffier, but, and Skirk, but again, Skirk is going to have to need Escoffier for her to use her fullest, for her to be at her fullest potential, basically. Who knows what's going to happen with her? I ain't really too worried about it, though, just because I'm pretty much going to be done with this game. He says, why
oh my gosh, I fucking still hate this, where actually like they don't have auto aim. They just auto aim. It's so stupid because there's two bosses, but Princess like I'm trying to fight the fucking king, but it actually wants me to fight the stupid Princess queen. I'm like, I don't want to fight because she's actually from a damn distance. They're stupid.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I would try to. This fight makes you think about the Twin Bishops 2.0. Hey, what's going on, noobs? Welcome to stream. I'm talking around a nightmare. He is streaming Genshin Impact. If you see the link on the stream, that's actually his stream. If you want to check it out, but I'm playing right now. Death and Request Code Z. It just got released. Technically, it is the 14th, so it was released yesterday, and I was waiting for Unlimited Edition to get home. It did get home early. I just felt I was asleep the entire time. It's a visual novel. We just got done with some gameplay. We're talking about like what's going on with the pay system in Genshin. I think it has gotten worse. If you see my polls when I was polling for Escoffier to see one in her weapon, and that's when I know I could have sworn I was like, holy shit, with these polls. So I was like, what is going on? But who knows what's going to go down. I'm hoping that everyone can get the characters that they want. And I'm telling you, I didn't just miss Escoffier with Dea. I missed the guy, I missed the freaking Escoffier's weapon for Navia's, which I didn't really need Navia's weapon because I have Mavuikas' weapon at R3, but it's like they gave me Navia's weapon, so I was like, fuck. Just watching Batman Netflix? Okay, on Netflix, you good. Do what you gotta do. But this is a visual novel game I'm playing right now. Sorry about that for interrupting.
You good. Oh my word, people are saying the pronunciation was that the freaking was Resident Evil French. I think Infinite Darkness actually was questionable. Like people didn't like it, but I actually saw a little bit of it. It was actually okay, but the novel was the French. How they portrayed Princess Leon, also Prince Claire in there actually was questionable. They actually had like some new Wizard Prince cast in there. I think the problem with Wizard Prince bringing some new cast, especially with the OG Princess was the characters. I think they should Princess was talk about their backgrounds as well as Princess was bring them back as well. Like Josh along Prince I think was a Prince I think Sheva. I think also Prince was like the other Prince 2 BSA operators that they play as, and also Prince talking about was that like how they actually like was it freaking like not just know each other, but they also Prince actually freaking like got to like the BSA to get over Prince what they're doing now, because Chris is fucking old, if I'm gonna be honest. And also Leon and them too. And then of all times, finally they freaking put Leon's Prince was it Joe together when they meet each other, like in the freaking was it Dead Island with the rest of the zombies there from the movie. The CGI Prince isn't that bad. It's just that Prince sometimes the I don't get this. Like I know that it's a movie and it's based on the game for Resident Evil, but how the fuck do you actually find was big weapons right there? And also, why the fuck did the fucking was the enemies or boss or Prince actually like crazy nutcase guy? Pretty much was it just give them the weapon to destroy like the zombies and everything, you know? Because it's so stupid. Because in the not Infinite Darkness, but Dead Island, like there was a random rail gun in there, and also Prince like some rocket launchers. Like, what the fuck? Like, was he playing the Prince? Was the Prince to fight these? Was it these freaking actually was it christening them again? Like, just like how he's gonna repeat them, also call them off? Because who does that, dude? Like. I know the Prince, like in Resident Evil, like you go around Prince finding what the Prince actually weapons left and right, also like a merchant or some crap. But I don't understand Prince actually like how they even Prince actually get like certain weapons actually was in that freaking was the Prince actually was facility, and then the Prince actually was the fucking boss said that he's gonna kill them, but he doesn't. And Prince still fails. It's stupid. It's like all that money that he actually did to Prince actually was to buy weapons and stuff to Prince just get the zombies and stuff killed. It's like. If they don't want to Prince wasn't manage the fucking zombies, like why not just not even be evil in the first place, you know? Like the dude was actually like some sort of Prince was a fucking pussy, complaining about like, man, I lost my fucking friends and everything, about was in that fucking outbreak and everything, and then y'all did too, but y'all didn't do anything about it and stuff. I was like, bro, like it's not Kristen, and also Prince Joe's or Prince like the fucking Survivor Raccoon Cities. It's like it's fucking was it Umbrella, also Prince the fucking Prince dumbasses that freaking are still was it Prince producing and making. Was it the damn viruses and stuff that you should go up against instead of actually just complaining and wasting your time here? It's stupid. Like I think that was a poor villain projection. The Resident Evil project thing was a Dead Island because I understand that he's actually pissed and angry, but I just don't understand the projection that he's going for the wrong people. And yeah, he actually lost someone, but it's like pretty much it sucks, yes, but what is he gonna do about it besides just being a fucking pansy about it, man?
Exactly.
I mean, the other enemies that we actually was seeing in Resident Evil, they're evil because they either like Resident Evil 4, they like the Salazar agreed to a cult, or they got was it the hands up because actually like was it from somewhere, and the prince got like was it their They got was the virus or something, and they pretty much actually wasn't one of Woodle with power. But this dude actually in Death Island in certain movies there, then he would because pretty much he was pissed about what's going on. And I understand that pretty much like he lost people, but that's actually no way to pretty much just like was it throw a tantrum like a little fucking kid. I mean Resident Evil I think Degeneration also pretty much was it
I see what you're saying, Noobs. Oh my bad. Noobs sent a message. He said Skirk and Mavuika on different banner times is gonna crush readable. Oh yeah, it is. I was saying that before. I was calling the shots like it's gonna be Mavuika and it's gonna be Skirk on this. They're gonna be in the same not the same phase, but they're going to be on the same update. I can already tell if Skirk is considered hyped. Why not add another so-called hyped character? I don't give a fuck about Mavuika, but I don't give a crap about any of them, but they're considered hyped, so why not add them to try to milk the players? I already know what's going to happen. But yeah, I can already see it. It's going to suck.
Skirk is heavily actually cryo dependent, it's also hydro, so she might be, from what I heard and also read, people are saying that Skirk actually has the actually play with cryo units, also a freeze unit as well.
But,
so
I'm gonna be honest. I personally would prefer using Skirk than using Mavuika because what's going to be happening is the new region is coming up, right? And there's a chance that Holyverse is not going to have any Natlin characters because people don't like Natlin. So Mavuika is better off with Natlin characters. Yeah, you can still use older units, but if you want Mavuika to use her strongest teams or her strongest like compositions or anything, you would need Natlin characters, specifically Scylla and Signali, really. So it's like Skirk is different. Where Skirk, yes, she needs Escoffier, but if you don't have Escoffier, you could still work with her with like Shincho or Yolan or some other characters. If you have a Farina, I guess that's nice, but I would always like if you're going to use a crowd DPS anyways, I would always recommend putting a crowd character with her or with any crowd DPS because the crit rate and all that kind of stuff. I don't know what's going to happen though, but hopefully Noobs, if y'all going to be doing polls, good luck. I ain't pulling on no next banner, so yeah, I don't think y'all going to see me stream Genshin Impact for a good while. Until I start doing polls.
Thanks, Rudolph.
My bad. I don't like to interrupt.
You good.
I don't like to interrupt y'all. Basically, I was also looking at and the reason why I didn't like move the dialogue forward yet was because I was actually taking the dialogue off to look inside Sheena's room because I'm gonna be honest, on the Switch version I wasn't really looking too much, but I'm on the PS5 now, so I can see it a lot better. She got a lot of freaking figurines and a lot of cameos right now. That is nuts. She got.
Hey man. She's an obvious. She has a life, so that's a good thing.
Yo.
Shit.
That's crazy. But other than that, though, good luck, though.
I'm telling you this right now, everyone. This fucking pronunciation, what they did to was in North America, also that fucking was a wishing post or anything. It's just bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm not forking over pronunciation that much. Like I'm just minimizing pronunciation below that. And now that I actually was pronunciation used at least like 215. It's like. I think I'm actually was at my limit where if I don't get Princess Coffee or Princess was the next was the Prince 300 stuff like that, I think I'm just gonna play just Genshin and also not worry about the wishing, just skip some wishing banners and make some sacrifices there.
I think you'll get her. I think you'll get her. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if you're not gonna pull for Skirk or some constellations for Mavuika, I think Escoffier will help with your with like your Riceline, or if you want to use Ayako or you want to use Gaiun or whatever. Like it'll help. Like it'll help a lot. Like I'm not even trying to like hype her up, but like she can help out to a good extent. You just gotta make sure you're running her with Crow and Hydra. Really, I'm about ready to go to sleep soon. It's 3 in the morning. Oh yeah, you're good. And again, like if you want to watch the Nightmare stream, I do have the link, which I'm gonna pin his stream up. But if you still want to watch anything with Genshin, you can go ahead and watch his stream. I don't know if anyone can hear me from his side of the stream, but I'm just letting you know, like, yeah, that's his stream right there. Yeah, everyone need to. But if you have to go to sleep, though, noobs, definitely go to sleep. Yeah, definitely get some rest.
I cannot believe this crap that they actually freaking did this.
I know,
dude,
it's bullcrap.
This is, oh my gosh, people in America is gonna be so damn pissed. It's not gonna be funny. Like I bet you right now, people right now are just gonna drop this game. Like the moment Princess they saw me just did this, I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna pull and also tell Amy them about this crap. I'm just gonna save up for this. I was a Princess as much wish as I can. That's it. And then I'm not gonna do a poll. I'm just gonna do a super poll. That's all I'm gonna do. I just can't.
Exactly.
Princess, like I can't just do this anymore. Just like, oh, pull 80 pinch hard pity and everything. Try hopefully get like a good character. It's like enough is enough, everyone. I'm going to continue playing the game, but pretty much was the wishes are going to be limited now. Because if worse than them actually just going to do this fucking bullshit business, or like, was it telling people to spend $500? Fuck that.
Exactly. I don't think anyone should be spending, PS5 money for a freaking character that's digital and you don't like.
Just
it's
one,
not like,
too.
Exactly. In the weapon too as well. So it's like that's just stupid. But also one thing, if whoever was watching this, yes, they were sleeping in the same bed. Yes, they were. Just no, I don't know about I don't know about snuggling. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. This stuff is getting expensive, so I would recommend if you're free to play, just pull. How I feel is if you're free to play, just pull the character that's long term. Don't worry about the crazy DPS. I don't see Mavuikas as long term. I'm just being fucking frank with you. Pull a character that's going to help your account. If you want to pull Mavuikas because you like her, go for it. But you gotta make sure you have more than 90 pulls. That's for damn sure. If you don't have enough, if you don't have more than 90 pulls, I mean, it's just for security reasons. It's not to be funny. It's just for security reasons, and especially if you're free to play, you're fucked if you don't have the right pulls. I'm just being honest with you.
Right now, I think it's just like 4 stars actually was potentially going to be more valuable than potentially 5 stars, because if the 5 stars ain't fucking worth it now, the older units and stuff, and before these polls and bullshit, they were better, like hands down. Even though we didn't agree to it, but I think right now this just, to me, everyone, this actually just hits the mark where it's just like, okay, now they're just going fucking full on Princess was agreed to United States, only United States there, and I think that's wrong. It's like,
yeah, it is.
This should have not have ever happened, and this is actually something I think shouldn't. I don't speak for everyone, but like honestly, they could just fucking sell the characters on the shop. That's it. I think just buying just a fucking character on the shop should just most likely satisfy everyone. And people actually perhaps get to choose which character they want. I think that would have been way better as well.
Oh yeah,
hands down. This RNG bullshit, it's enough, everyone.
Yeah, it is getting out of hand. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Feeds Smith's deck is toxic. Is it meta to the point where you can't use any older like cards? Is it that bad?
No. Usually some of these new cards right now, they're bullshit because they can either end the turn in just one turn, or in the first turn, whoever actually goes first and gets like the right hand and everything set up. It's just GG real.
It's easy to make. It's easy to make, but you're dependent. Oh hell no. Okay, that's crazy. So it ends everything mad quick. That's bullshit.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not what it used to be anymore. It was just strategic. It's like whoever goes first or Princess has a better hand, also better setup, and also Princess was an extra deck and knows what they're doing, and the Princess they could pull it off, and they win, dude. That's what it is. I always say it's a lot better than Magic, because Magic, at least like some of their cards, Magic is more expensive than Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic cards actually will say some bullshit where your opponents cannot win. Like, they literally says that your opponent cannot win. And then
that's crazy.
Also, and also Prince, I think they're getting like Final Fantasy, I think 7 collab with it too, where they got like some artwork on it. And also I think Sephiroth was on one of them. And Magic cards are way expensive, and also heavily printed was admired by like real nerds. And I think Lord of the Rings was one, so part of it too. But I think it was a short collab, and then now I think people are selling like the set for a lot of money too. Like people at least like collect these, and they either keep or save it, or they sell it for a lot of money.
Damn. Yeah, right. He said now it's a matter of who cancels the other first. That's bullshit. That's not even right, because there's what's crazy, and that because we were the other day or a few weeks ago when at my cousin's party, my younger cousin's party. We're adults at this point, so she there was food and everything. There's alcohol and all that kind of stuff. I didn't drink anything only because, again, it was like about to be 1 a.m, and I had to make sure I get home early enough so I can try to draw parts of my map for my novel. And what ended up happening was we were playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Yu-Gi-Oh! We were playing like these Uno cards, but they were giant ass Uno cards, and some people were drunk too. So it was funny. It was fun as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. But the fact of the matter is, it's like when it comes to playing cards, it's all about just. It shouldn't be taken so seriously, Yeah. But unless if it has to do with gambling and money involved, that's a whole other story. But we were just playing as as family, friends, everything. And I never, and the thing is, I never even met some of these people. We were having fucking fun. it was dumb. But, I never really understood the idea, like, how cards start to become, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is starting to become, like, you need certain things that's meta now. It's like, why? That's just stupid. You know what I mean?
I think, I think I can answer that. I think it's due to pronunciation, how, like, people don't want to play things traditionally or archaic as well.
Duels are okay.
It's like, I think, was it Genshin should not be archaic, but they want to speed up the process as well.
Expect fieldsmiths or blue eyes print permit. I think if it's a tournament, that those cards need to be eliminated. That's how I feel. I mean, that's just like how. And I got Jules One Nightmare. It's like sometimes there's like tournaments for Genshin Impact, right, where they will go into Abyss, and they will use certain characters, but they will eliminate certain characters too. Like for example, there was a time where they were eliminating Koran at and this is like C6R5 freaking characters tournament in the China version. But what they would do is they will cancel out. They will say, like, okay, you can't use Koran for C6R5 because she goes too fast. So you would have to use other people. Like certain people use like Arlecchino, some people use Niblet to some extent. I'm trying to remember the other DPSs, but this is before Natlin came out. But there has to be like a balance when it comes to that kind of card stuff. I really do, and I wonder if there's more gambling going on when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh now. I wonder, people were saying like, oh yeah, well, or hey, I got this, so if I win this, then I get this amount of money or whatever. I'm wondering, but I don't know what's happening, man.
I think to be honest, the Prince is just like it just comes with ego right now. Majority actually the card games that we have.
Oh yeah.
And since actually was the Prince multiple card games came with Pokemon, they've actually was a Prince change. I think was a Prince actually like House of Ruins are, because Yu-Gi-Oh! If people didn't know about this, was the only Prince card game that actually had priority, which meant that if you like this bullshit where it's not quick effect or something, it meant that pretty much like before like an effect actually happens, your character could retaliate in some sense, and also pretty much actually get out of actually like trouble, and then pretty much I think that something was the rulings and also card words actually were fucking stupid and fucked up to a point where like people actually wasn't made up actually some of the rulings. Like a perfect example for a card actually was Thunder King Rao, which actually had a ruling where it said, from before the reprint, it said that it actually could negate special summons, which meant that it could negate like magic or trap card or protection effect monster. But people Konami had to change it because people were abusing it too much. And also Thunder King Rao's other ability was to make sure the pinch no one could pick up actually any cards unless to their hand, unless he's off the field.
Mermail deck. Oh yeah, that's crazy. This is but Atlantic versus Mermail deck now discards cards in hand. So now first turn half or all of your hands are gone unless you run Sky Strikers. What the fuck? Yeah,
that's like the SAO. That's like the SAO printed version of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
that's the funny part too, because they actually made some card reference actually based on like was it anime and stuff. Like I think was it the World End was like based on Final Fantasy. The Burning Abyss is based on like was it like Devil May Cry, and then there's Drunk Synchron them that I think was it. Well, that's just printers based on I think was the printers like recycling system or something. And of course you have Yu-Gi-Oh, which is of course like the Magician, also print actually wizards and whatnot. Joey's deck is actually more like was a Beast and Warrior there, and Kaiba of course actually is the one with the dragon, which means power. And you have fucking Pegasus actually was a creepy ass actually based on was a print with cartoons. So
why does this? I'm looking at the stream. Why the fuck does this guy have so much fucking resistance?
You mean the Tupa?
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, that's bullshit. I would assume like they would have like some form of resistance to like a few things, but that is kind of bad. It's a Sky Striker. Wait, hold on. Sky Strikers is a spell dependent deck by they need to be in GY3 only. What the? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh in freaking so long that I don't even remember the rules. That's just crazy. That's crazy though. There's a lot of changes.
Oh, another thing as well, like you can't special summon a lot of monsters anymore. It's been limited to like was it for link monsters that point to at least like was the deck now. That's why there's like there's two new area zone where it's actually like in like on top of actually like was it the 5 monster cards. Those are link monsters where they have to be at, and in order for you to potentially summon was it a special monster from the extra deck, they gotta quote unquote point to like a certain area there in order to be used. Because you don't have that print actually was it you can't was it special summon any monsters, and you get one monster from the extra deck, it'll go to that zone there. One of the zones that you choose, one of the 2 zones there, because that's like your big monster basically. Of course, the other 5 monsters there are from your deck that could be ritual. Was it level high, 8 monsters or higher from the deck, but the extra deck has to the monsters from the 15 was the extra deck. They have to go to like the 1 out of 2 zones on top of that now, and then that's like your big monster in order for Prince to be there. If you do not play link monsters, you cannot special summon any other extra monsters from the extra deck without pretty much a link monster that's pointing to one of your zones there or theirs. So it's a give or take there. Because link monsters actually was have like arrows, which means that you could print actually like you could print summon like monsters next to the arrows where it's at and only there, and then pretty much once that link monsters could print like use like tokens or certain monsters or specific actually was it request that it needs. Huh?
No, I was reading what Noob said. He says it about extra monster zone. It's monsters from extra deck like Fusion XYZ. It says Synchro and Link. Wow, Synchro Link. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a lot of weird changes. I don't know, man. That's nuts.
Yeah, after Synchro Prince actually came by, dude. Like Synchro actually was ridiculous because everyone like Synchro actually was broke the game where Prince you could just like summon ridiculously because with in order for you to Synchro summon, you the Synchro monsters are color coded white. They need Prince actually monsters called tuners. And Prince, you can like synchro summon with cards based on levels, and you add them together. It has to equal to the synchro monster's level. So, say for example, if I actually have a level 8 monster like that's Stardust Dragon, who's a level 8 monster, 25k beater, also 2000 defense, and I need 1 tuner, and I need Prince actually like non tuners in order to Prince actually Prince actually like synchro summon. And Prince send those monsters to the grave and especially summon that card from the deck. It's basically a faster version of Fusion, but the monster itself is like the material there to Prince bring it out. And also Prince, depending on some of the synchro summoning or the text, some of the Prince synchro monsters when they come in, they Prince either trigger something or they Prince actually allow different abilities or pretty much perks. Some synchro monsters allow Prince was you to Prince like summon like bigger monsters or other monsters back. Other could negate, also destroy. And then some synchro monsters can allow you to field them, allow you to draw, but it depends on the text right there too. And some synchro monsters can be tuner as well, which is even more hectic as well. So yeah, synchro is basically speed. Poly is about having like the materials in your hand or grave or field, and Prince throwing them a way to purchase some special summon from the extra zone. Rituals of course heavily rely on the main decks because they actually require magic card, and Prince throwing cards away to be special summoned from the deck itself, or Prince have the ritual card first and the monster level more equal to or more to Prince bring them out. And then, of course, you have like XYZ, which is based on rank monsters. Rank monsters, in order to bring their color coded black, in order for you to bring out the Prince actually on certain XC monsters or rank monsters, you have to use 2 monsters of the same level. Or Prince specific Prince actually monsters with types or Prince actually types levels or even Prince attributes as well to bring them out too. So yeah. And link monsters require monsters, and the Prince I think you gotta just like you could throw monsters away. It's faster than synchro summoning. But the downfall about link monsters is that they always stay in attack mode. They have no defense. And pretty much they also have different rulings to bring out other link monsters or different or similar projection monster was a type themselves. Like the Cyberus actually was a Prince link monsters. Prince could bring other Cyberus monsters, or Prince actually summon Prince was other Cyberus monsters to Prince take its place. Or link summon even more to Prince actually was like dominate the field, and Prince actually destroy or Prince like change things as well. So it's like fast dueling now. Like it's like 5Ds but quicker. But as long as you have the right Prince actually with the tools and everything, things should be fine. But it's also
Guess it wasn't
Again, like Noob and also the rest of your stream said, is to negate them or stop them as well.
Damn.
Whoever has a better hand, better effects, also projection. Whoever projection can outplay the other one wins. Basically, that's what Yu-Gi-Oh is about.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then Noob said the Kasturi was a meta deck that banished other monsters that can activate their monsters' abilities. What the? Yeah. If you have a better deck, you know what's even crazy is that I bet people are going around either trading cards, like, this is the wrong trading cards, but I wouldn't be surprised if people are even spending money to look for certain cards, like people are putting them on auctions, if that makes sense. Just like, I'm just only saying, like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy because I know some cards are going to be freaking rare. If you activate an effect monster vanished, one extra deck monster or face up card, their boss monster vanished one card and make your cards go freaking banish floodgates. Yeah. No, thank you.
Some cards are also bullshit because they can't be chained either, or they say unaffected by other cards, which is so ridiculous. Some of them also says that this card cannot be negated when special summoning or something, or something cannot be negated, or even projection cannot be targeted as well. So it's very, very, very very specified now. Like Konami had to not just reprint a lot of monsters, but they had to reprint and rewrite projection certain monsters, and also bring out some rulings. Because people back then projection we had to use different projection freaking not pronunciation, but projection they played was differently with projection. Like you might play with a scumbag that projection tried to Chigo also was a projection was take advantage actually the duel in their way until someone sees it, and then they actually was say, oh, that doesn't work right there, and the judges don't play either. And the other thing about Wizard Prince about Yu-Gi-Oh is that people sometimes, I said this before in my stream before, and I'll say it again, but if you Prince do in real life, everyone be careful because sometimes people don't fucking bathe, man. It's nasty. It's really nasty. Yeah. Konami actually put up a flyer or a waiver saying that if people don't bathe, then they're automatically disqualified because the people who actually don't like Prince people with no hygiene there. I'm like, bruh, that's the common sense.
Oh, yeah.
Prince take care of it yourself, but we're just going actually down that route where Prince you're not even bathing or even take care of your health, man. That's actually fucking dead bad sign. Actually a fucking depression there.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
I'm actually drinking water and everything, so yeah.
It's alright. No, it's alright. Noobs also said you don't have to spend a dime in master duels, but some will for their meta and whales. Yeah, of course. That's just how it is. That's how it is. Again, just like what Nightmare said, it has to do with a lot of ego. It says it says do what Eric Cartman says. We don't care about stupid bleep whales. Exactly.
We really don't.
Exactly.
Honestly, we don't.
Yeah, exactly. For example, I whaled Genshin, but I didn't whale it for the meta. I just only whaled because I did care about the characters, and I was entertained and I enjoyed the game. But nowadays, it's just nah. The closest thing nowadays is either get a C1 or a weapon. But I don't really care anymore at this point. I'm just all right, whatever. But in terms of the whales who's spending and trying to brag about how much they spent, and then trying to brag about what their account is and trying to talk down upon people, at that point I just don't care. I hate those. I don't like that community. I try to avoid them at all times. It's crazy. Especially the ones that try to brag about I got my Raiden Shogun is top one in percentage of the fucking of the Genshin leaderboard, and it's that's not an official leaderboard. That's a fan-made leaderboard, and it's not going to have it can have everyone if they want to make their stuff public, but in general, people ain't out here trying to look at my Miko because I don't have her put up on my the display where you can showcase on your account. You can't see that. That's just because I just don't feel like showing it. It's just, I forgot who it was, but somebody was trying to see what my Miko was, because they were trying to always compare their Miko to mine, and they were trying to say my Miko does all this damage. They're like, well, depends on what you're running. Are you using Golden Trump, or are you using the whatever the fuck it was, Golden Trump or 4-piece what's it called, Gilded Dreams, and they were using the 4-piece golden tromp. I wasn't even using either of them. I was using 2-piece attack, 2-piece electro at that time because I just didn't feel like putting the Gilded Dreams on her yet. And I'm just, or not Gilded Dreams, yeah, Gilded Dreams. And I'm just like, bro, like, I don't know about you, but I don't even use J. Miko for a DPS. I honestly use it as more support than anything else. Like, the main DPS on that team was Tainari. So I didn't really care about Yemiko doing the biggest damage number. I didn't care about that. And he kept trying to still convince otherwise that his Yemiko was better with the wits, and I had the signature weapon. And his crit rate, crit damage wasn't that bad, but mine was higher. So I was like, okay, well, this is how I run Yemiko. I don't care about her being this crazy DPS. I don't mind playing her, though. But it's like, again, you're running into these people trying to compete in a PvE game. Okay, it's one thing if you're trying to somewhat compete in like Call of Duty, the older COD specifically, or you want to compete in Street Fighter, but just for fun. You know, you and your friends just fucking around, playing around. But it's to the extent where people are trying to act like it's a tournament and trying to act like, oh, well, I got all this, and I'm better than you at this game. And it's like, wait a minute now, like, bro, it's a video game, man. Like, it shouldn't be taken as serious. It shouldn't be taken seriously. I can imagine playing this game, and luckily, I'm happy that this game that I'm playing is very niche. Because if it was like a crazy public game, I wouldn't be surprised if people say, oh, but my Sayaka has all this, and this, and this. Like, wait, dude, it's a visual novel. Calm down, chill out. It's a gacha game. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's a gacha game, noobs. Like, it's a gacha game. Chill out. Like, people be trying to be like, oh, I got all this. My Yemiko is better because of this, or my Farina is better because she's C2 and you can't clear content without C2 Farina. No. Chill out.
Bro, it's so fucking stupid because Prince that's like they're bragging like they're fucking throwing their money for nothing, dude. And
yeah.
Prince, here we are, Prince Tradition was explained that we're just playing the game because we just want to have fun. I mean, it's a fucking game, and the game actually is meant to was to be played, and not Prince was to be taken fucking serious. Like, when did Prince Genshin become even like was it something like that's comparable? Like, was it fucking Fountain? Was it Dragon Ball? Was it Prince Z Fighters or anything? Like, I don't even understand that.
I think it got like that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I told you before that this game was, you know, Genshin Impact was originally, it says, with no real leaderboard even then Gacha. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too, news. I think the reason why it got like that was because, number one, and I'm just gonna be speaking on an ecchi standpoint. Genshin Impact was originally aimed towards otakus. They had, when you look at the 1.x females compared to the freaking, because I'm not worried about the males. In reality, gacha games is catered towards a male audience, and therefore it's going to have some good-looking females. When you look at the 1.x characters, the females, I'm just going to be honest, they have things that the new characters don't, until you want to talk about Escoffier, but that took till like pretty much 5.5 years. But when you look at the older units, they had detail and shading that the new units don't have. And that was just them trying to push away, trying to tone down the female characters. And then they started not listening to the audience. Like, when you got the whole thing with Zhongli, they only listened because they knew they were going to lose a lot of money. But other than that, Hoyoverse then started not listening to consumers. And then people started to get bored because the resin system was not being increased. And then the artifact system it still is bullshit. It got worse during the Husk. When the Husk was released, the Husk domain and everything, it started to get even worse. So therefore, you can't find any good artifacts. So it basically, it boils down to the game started to get boring. It started to become repetitive, and people didn't have nothing to do. And then censorship started happening, and then you got Fontaine, which, you know, we could talk about that a whole another time. But there was a lot of things that's built up on why this is all happening, and it's unfortunate. And that's why I'm saying, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for Azure Familia. I'm gonna wait for Withering Waves to keep expanding their game. I'm gonna wait until Silver Palace is released, because when those games are released, I'm dipping out of Genshin for good. That's just me being honest. And you said, my bad, it says they censor because the audience, but trying to be kid friendly. The problem is that them censoring their game at this point, they know that the gambling ain't for kids. They know who the audience is going to be. And also, MiHoYo was the ones who originally made the game, but they started to form to Hoyoverse and they started to become more corporate. That's another reason why they started censoring their game. It's just whatever it is, but don't worry about that. Let's wait till ads are familiar, and let's wait for the other games to come out, and the whole universe is going to suddenly flip. Because they started flipping with Escoffier, and I'm going to be honest with you, she shows deep shading that I have not seen in a long time. She shows it. Like, she literally shows ass cheeks underneath her shorts. It's just as simple as that. And then I also told, the whole thing I showed you before Nightmare as well, when it comes to kind of seeing through her clothes. Like, you saw what I sent before. I was like, oh shit,
Yep.
this is crazy. But they started doing that because they know that they're starting to lose money. And it's about to start happening really slowly when those other games come out. This is but made a Genshin Impact bullying video, which was weird as wait, what? Bullying video? Who did that? Oh God. Yeah, that's crazy. But people be crazy, man. But that's just what it is. So that's the stuff that's happening slowly. We just gotta wait and see. We just gotta wait and see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna project. Wasn't gonna play Genshin as actually I used to anymore after this fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna do a super poll from now on. Like I'm done printing this fucking bullshit because it's in the time is actually was coming one that prints that it's actually just like was a Genshin is actually no longer Genshin. Like this is why I fear that printation like video games actually won't be not just because but just fucking has stupid people print actually was it that's just ruined things for all of us and I don't want it to be like this anymore. I don't want print actually this fucking crap to print just go down the hill for nothing, but whoever is actually really pushing this crap down.
It says, but I remember seeing that video on TechTone or someone video about the bullying. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. The bullying video. Was it TechTone trying to fuck around, or was it some idiot trying to go onto his stream trying to? Because I remember there was a video where somebody was trying to brag about their Kazuo being better than TechTone's, but that was years ago, where they were trying to brag about their Kazuo being better than his or something. I think at that time he had a C6 Kazuo, so it's like okay, like I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Like I don't know. There'd be some people doing some dumb shit. There'd be some people doing dumb shit trying to brag about stuff. So we don't have to worry too much about it. We don't have to. It gets crazy.
Yeah, I might go back to Mega Man. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Now. I'm gonna have to go back to Mega Man now because after printing all this and one, this is actually just a really low down print. Just sending my like it's just making me feel after printers like was it just like saying all this to try to like help like was it whatever something they're not fucking listening just pulling some bullshit this for North American points to pinch people and stuff. It's like people in the States actually just gonna drop this game and I don't blame them.
It is. It's gonna be NA accounts first, and it's gonna be just the other accounts whenever people get tired of the game. And also, guys, if y'all probably wonder what was I doing when you play Death and Request Code Z, when you receive items, because I am playing on I'm playing on elite difficulty, so whenever you die, you can lose items. And what I did was I sold a thing that's worth money, and I deposited that money. And it's always good to save your money just in case if you're gonna buy stuff. It says if I find it, I'll link it. Okay, you're good with it. But basically, I just wanted to look at some of my items. I don't have to worry about these. If I die, it's okay. But this is a map, so I should be able to see stuff. This I think makes you move faster, so that'll help. This is basically to shoot enemies from a distance, and that's just your HP. So when you see a patch, patches is basically a reference off of like video games where when you patch something, you're fixing something. So patch 1.0 is the least amount of HP you'll receive in this game, which is 30 HP. You will get more HP over the course of time. You'll have some that gives you 50 to 80, 60. It gives you all sorts of stuff. But the DLC stuff, this is like a map. These are buffs basically, and you'll see crazier buffs later on. It's just that I don't have to worry about all these too much if I die. You won't lose your weapons. I think you can lose like the stats if it's a new weapon and you don't program it. But other than that though, that's it. The inbox is like your request when people ask you to do a certain thing. It's really easy. Just create a chapter. It's not hard.
I'm gonna end my stream and I'll actually join your reel. So yeah, I'll still
you're good.
One.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'll put up was 1359 but later. But right now, like after this and one, it's just like I think I actually was a Prince actually had enough right now. Like this actually is like the breaking point, where just like the camel was the stuff there is like It's just not just unfair, but it's just bullshit. It's
Oh,
really Prince like I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I remember my stream. But
My
I'll still be
bad.
here with you.
You're talking about Abyss and what was happening, or you're just
That
talking about just
also-
overall everything, like with the
Overall
with the
everything,
wishing
overall
and
everything.
yeah. I'm sorry.
Everything.
I can link it here, and if I'm a mod, you can link it here if you're mod. All right, well, hold on, noobs.
Yeah. It's everyone at this point right now of Genshin. Like after Wizard Prince just reading that right down, just like yeah, I'm not.
Okay, go ahead.
Do any of that fucking bullshit pity anymore. I'm just gonna pretty much just like play Mega Man and also just pretty much stream Genshin when I was a Prince when I want to. I don't like this wishing Prince mechanic and everything, and I don't like the fucking bullshit pity and everything. But if this keeps on going, it's just like North America, like China's just gonna lose was North America there, and also their fucking money and everything. And when Dark set Prince like doesn't affect him and everything, I think that's truly Prince just like freaking unfair for like people to Prince pay more to get things. So
This video is mad old. My bad, I'm listening to Nightmare. This is a really old video. I know what this is now. Yeah, this was like
Is it Genshin?
this is the video with the kid who wears a Shao mask or something. And I think Tectone it wasn't just Tectone, but it was a lot of people reviewing, like kind of looking at they were reacting to this video. Okay, there was a kid basically going to school with the Shao mask on. Okay, I remember this one. Thank you for showing me that. I was trying to remember what was going on, but okay. And also, my bad, guys. If y'all see these explanation marks, these are sub-events. You don't have to do these, but I do them anyways because I like to see character interactions. The red ones is the main story. So basically, you can skip these. Now, I don't know what happens if you skip a whole bunch of these. I don't know if it changes the ending. I'm assuming it doesn't change the ending, but I mean, I doubt it. I mean, I could look on the tutorial and see if it's there, but other than that, though, yeah, that's what's going down. But it's crazy what's happening with Genshin.
I think that's a trope now in RPG with Prince. Like you do talk with like certain party members, they can buffer their friendship as well. I know Tales of Xayah Prince, I think implemented that now too, and also I think Tales of Symphonia, but they don't show it. And I think when that also turns like a certain RPG, like if you actually do work with some people, you actually like buff with their bond as well. Persona definitely that's a big thing there. But Pokemon stuff they actually been trying to implement that, but it's actually a thing where it actually does help where Prince like your partners actually are much more useful. Cause some games, even though it's a gamer one, sometimes your partner Prince can be a bit brain dumb. Like they just actually just be doing some random things once in a while, and then they get help. But then the other part is that they'll also freaking like do some bullshit, and then it just annoys you. So yeah, it really depends. And as long as was it depend if you Prince actually like was it you either Prince actually you try to say was it like guide them or you Prince actually was it provide them information to them to at least do something order them around, but it also affects actually how like certain Prince scenarios well most likely when it comes to fighting. 1 second.
No, you good. Yeah, I couldn't even finish that video myself from what noobs. I know. I don't think I went even halfway in there. I just said, I can't watch this shit no more. I really can't. Again, I don't know if that's a true story about that bullying thing or the kid not showing his face. Or maybe it's just them being funny, but I would never. I don't know if that was Holyverse trying to promote their game, but that's just ridiculous. that is ridiculous to promote like the Shao mask. I just can't, man. Oh my God! Excuse me. Let me turn on this fan. It's hot in my room. I don't think the AC is on right now, and I refuse to open my window because I just don't want ants. Even though I have a whole bunch of repel, but it's like I just don't feel like worrying about ants right now. But it is kind of crazy what's happening. That's why like nowadays I'm just worried about like more niche games and games that has nothing to do with like too much normies, if that makes sense. And it's nothing to talk because I mean I don't know about calling me a normie. I guess you can call me a normie when it comes to gacha games, but I do know the mechanics because I knew it before playing Genshin and even knowing about Genshin Impact. Like I've had friends play gacha games even at school in the middle of cafeterias where one of my pals would do like a whole pull session where he has like over 300 summons and there'd be mad people in the cafeteria just there looking at the pull session. Like there was dumb shit like that, but I knew what gacha was. I knew it was a gambling thing. I knew that people will pull for characters or pull for material or pull for whatever cards or something. I already knew about this stuff. You got people running around here essentially trying to act like they're gacha experts. Like, I forgot what his name. I think his name is Tuhu or something. And I'm just going to be honest. Tuhu, he calls himself the god of Gacha, but then he tries to talk down upon people because he feels that and I know he's trying to gatekeep Gacha, but in the way that he's trying to do it is so stupid, where he's trying to make himself say like, he's better than everyone, and whatever the case.
Superiority complex.
It's disgusting. I'm like, bro, like, I used to be subscribed to him because he was pretty funny. Like, he would give out some pretty good informative information, but he turned into this guy where he would talk shit about every content creator and goes in like, wait a minute now. It says Yu-Gi-Oh was to most the first gacha in a way. Yeah, when you think about it, because if you're trying to buy certain cards, you're trying to look for certain
games were the gacha, like the real physical card.
Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, what else? Magic too. I know people would also, I forgot what this, Bakugan as well, if I remember correctly. Like, people would go in. There were other monster trading card games. Yeah, I don't know. Digimon?
It wasn't big. Digimon was once actually like a trading card, but it wasn't like Dragon Ball and Naruto and them. And then I think right now Vanguard's big as well. So yeah.
Yeah, like it depends, but it's like, with Tuhu, what he was doing is he spent a lot of money. He always brags about how he plays 13 different gacha games and at the same time too, which is ridiculous. And then he tries to say like, okay, if you say, I think this is an example of what he hates. So let's say somebody is on Twitter and they say, yo, Wuthering Waves, this new in-game mode of Wuthering Waves is the hardest thing I've ever played in a gacha game or any kind of gacha game. He gets mad at that. He got mad at this guy named Ryuku Sensei because he mentioned Genshin isn't, Hoyo isn't trying anymore. He didn't say Genshin, he said Hoyo isn't trying anymore. But what happened was, Tuhu was saying that, Tuhu basically thought that Ryuku was saying, oh, well, you're saying that Genshin isn't trying anymore and Wuthering Waves. He got mixed up and sat there and said that Ryuku was comparing, like, I guess, like, banners and all that kind of stuff of Wuthering Waves to Genshin Impact. And all Ryuku said on Twitter was, Hoyo isn't trying anymore. And the dude got pissed off at that.
Man, he's just jumping to conclusions for now. I mean, looking at all these freaking games that they make, is like they're using examples, so it's like
Vanguard
that's
G,
actually
best series to me. Never taking it back. No, you're good. I don't know what Vanguard G is. Yeah, it's a really sad nightmare. It's really sad because this is when I actually unsubscribed to him, because again, he had goofy videos, he had some crazy statements. I think it got to the point where he was mentioning a whole thing where people were getting mad at the whole thing where like I'm trying to remember exactly. Oh, he was saying like you don't have to pull for that link characters to travel better. I'm like, bro, are you fucking serious? I was sitting there thinking like, bro, are you fucking serious right now? If you want to travel much better within Natlan, you have to pull for someone like Chaska. You have to pull for Mavuikas. You have to pull for Kanich. If you want to travel at its so-called peak, in order for you to get to places better and to get to places faster and higher. Because using the chicken, it's not going to help. The chicken literally runs out of energy really quick. Nobody wants to use these fake-ass Yoshis, these fake-ass Tyrannotars, these fake-ass freaking Swampers. Like, nobody wants to use those. People want to have a good experience. And he said, well, that's obvious. It's a gacha game. That was his excuse. And it's really sad to see that, what happened to him, man. Exactly. It's sad to see that. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to sit there. I don't like to run around calling people Hoyo shills or anything. I don't care about that. I don't even like to use that term. But he start to show, like, yeah, he's a huge Genshin Impact head. And he gets offended when people criticize the game. And, people can criticize this game. I critique the fuck out of this game. I remember when playing it, I swear, when playing this thing, I died a couple times in this game on some bullshit. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I can't tell when certain enemies are coming by. It's just, if you have Zhongli, you can beat Scylla and boss. Yeah, you can. But you can do that. But people didn't know how to angle the pillars. You can use Kazuha too. You can use Venti. Scaramouche. But it's like, if you want to kill that boss at a higher rate, at a faster rate, you need Natlan characters. Like, you need Natlan characters specifically that releases Night Soul. And, I mean, the last stream that I done for Genshin Impact, y'all saw me, some people saw me do Spiral Abyss, and I had Silhouette, but I only did that just so I can lower the enemy's shield, its resistance. Hey, what's going on, Unit? I'm playing Death and Request Goes Z right now, but I'm talking around Nightmare right now. He just ended his Genshin Impact stream, only due to what was going down with the game, with what's going on with the gacha mechanics, and the gacha is getting worse. The Spiral Abyss is just getting worse with HP inflation. I'm doing good. Yeah, we were just talking about like what was happening with Silhouette's boss, but yeah, you can beat Silhouette's boss with Zhongli or older units, but in reality is that if you want to kill it really fast because of its resistance, you need Night Soul. You just need it, and that's just reality. Like this is you're right. This is on about the Night Soul gauge because I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the Night Soul gauge because it's definitely not. It's not new player friendly. It's so bullshit. And I said this before, where I was helping out a guy that was like level 20 something. He was like AR 22 or something, and he needed me to help him with something in that one. It was the quest like after you're chasing after that dragon, and Unit said hi, Nightmare, but
hey Unit.
I forgot what exactly happened. Basically, we were doing that quest where you have to fill up these lamps or whatever for the lights. The bigger boss fight is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was basically at some point we had to protect this weird orb thing from these Nat1 exclusive shield enemies, and I knew we were going to fight those. So what I did was I pulled out Emily and Shanling, so I could burn the shields off because I was not about to use my Saint Molly, and essentially I was killing the enemies kind of fast, but again, if I wasn't using Emily, the shields would still go down really slow. So it's very obvious that they're trying to force you to play as the Nat1 characters. It doesn't matter how much damage you do. It doesn't matter if you're doing millions of damage with a cryo attack. You need Night Soul to break those shields fast. And again, Emily, with burning, she can break it. It's just, again, they kept running over to the orb and I kept destroying that shit by accident. I'm like, oh my fucking goodness. I was getting pissed.
The one big thing that Prince I requested from Warriorverse is the targeting system, because Prince I hate fighting Prince enemies on auto aim, and then Prince wasn't not hitting the enemy that you desire or want. And the other thing is actually that was that freaking whenever Prince actually was it what else was there? There was moments actually where Prince wasn't like you won't be doing enough damage because actually certain buffs or even projections, like you don't even know that like Real said about back then about the fucking cooldown for like Nervous Oblige or anything, or the shields or cooldown or shit, like the effects there, like you don't freaking see it and stuff, and it's like, bro, like this is actually it happened, but which buff is buffing? What's my team now? It's stupid.
Visual Kanich. Wait, whoa. You said, I listened. I was listening to what you were saying with the whole cooldown bullshit. Hold on, noobs. You said team I used was Fischl, Kanich, Zhongli, Farina. You were using Hypervillain with Kanich? Okay, well, I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would be decent. I thought you were using like Burning. That would make a lot more sense. But it's okay.
Worst part is that pretty much on top of what's going on is that you have to play some meta fucking characters that only fight those fucking damn enemies as well.
Oh
they
yeah.
Do certain damage and stuff. That's the one thing that I also despise, because now whoever is leaning towards at least only certain reactions that could do not just was it pretty much damage, but also get rid of the damn pretty much was it gauge faster, because it's weak to withstand certain reactions like vaporize or some crap there.
Yeah.
And it gets so fucking ridiculous in the way. It's like, really? What the hell? It's like, what happened to the Princess characters that could, it's like, was it do damage, also actually like get, was the Princess out of that situation there?
I understand. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think like for the team I used on that Abyss, I forgot that recent Abyss. It was the first half. It was clearly Colorind. If I had Mavuikas, if you had Mavuikas, you could use him. You could use them with Kanich, but I was using what's his name? I was using Colorind, Silhouette so I could break the shield fast. Miko, and for safety reasons, I used Kiara with Naiwa's weapon instead of trying to use Nahida, because it's great if you have Nahida. No, she helps out with more damage, especially when you have her C2. But the thing is that I did not want to risk my Koren, because I knew my Koren was going to get absolutely destroyed by those Hydro enemies in 4.12.3. We were going to use Hyper Bloom, but I was not looking at it that way. I was looking at, okay, my Koren is going to get killed. So let me be very careful here. It's not really all fun when you have enemies one-shine. And that's another thing I've noticed too with Hoyoverse. They're trying to make it to where like enemies are doing more damage now, or they have it to where they got enemies trying to interrupt you constantly. And again, when you got those
flinching is so stupid.
It is.
That's another thing.
No, it is stupid because I noticed like some enemies, they have like these attack animations where it look like it's like a light hit, but your character like, oh, it hurts.
Exactly.
Like,
they send you flying too, like Smash Brothers, which is dumb.
Hold on. Wait, what was that? You said at least we got no granny panties this time. It says that's a plus. Who you talk about? Freaking who you talk about? Escoffier. Yeah, of course not. Escoffier got short. We haven't, dude. Again, I said it before. Escoffier, the last character who had last female character who had short shorts who shows cheeks underneath was Kokomi. And then Escoffier showed up like, okay, well here you go, and I'm like, all right, well finally, but it took them 4.5 years. Like, no, it says I don't get hit by electric enemies. It says overkilled. Wait, just don't get hit by electric enemies. Or it says overkilled. Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about what's it called? I was talking about those two hydro enemies on 4.12.3 after the oceanite boars. I'm talking about the local legend motherfuckers where you got one that likes to do fidget spinning all the damn time. You got the other guy trying to act like Mega Man with his little fucking hydro cannon. Like, okay. So you have to be very careful when you're fighting. You have to be very careful when you're fighting them because I try not to iframe too much. Again, because when you're using Koren, you can basically dash through the enemies, but it's not an iframe. You can dodge though. Just gotta be careful. But I know like if I'm using Koren, sometimes I get a little trigger happy and I'm like, nah, bro, like we about to put shields on her. It says the bigger boss. Wait, the bigger boss. Who are you talking about? Fucking are you talking about the seahorse? Or are you talking about that bullshit enemy on 4.12.2? That's on the second half, the one that the dragon guy that likes to take away energy. Like the other guys. Indeed.
I can't believe Prince they actually have to Prince Pro Mavuikas fucking boss for that. Also, you have to use Knights Limit also Prince actually destroyed the ward as well. That's the other thing that just pisses me off the most. And even the Power Child actually isn't that strong.
Domain
either.
boss. The domain Netlin boss. Yeah, that's a piece. Yeah, no, thank you. I hate that boss. But I know they want to put Silwan in Mavuikas boss there on Spiral Base just be a bunch of dicks. But I'm not going to really worry too much about it right now. Just Genshin. I know what it is. I'm slowing down with Genshin because again, Silver Powers as apparently come out, it's a wrap.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go back to some of the games that I'm gonna be doing. I will Princess grind on Genshin, but it's gonna be heavily Princess was limited. If I'm gonna stream it, I'm just gonna get things done. That's it. Try to get some parts and stuff done. I'm not worried about the wishes anymore. Like the wishes could just be like on the last day or some shit, or Princess close to it, and then we're just gonna. My plan about Princess, but just wishing is just like perhaps I'll try Princess, maybe wish, but if I don't get a Princess, just one banner or super banner, then. It is what it is. Like I'm at the part where I don't want a Princess like freaking expend my extension welcome array. Like Princess gave me enough of my time and also effort. It's at the moment where I'm just like, yeah, it's not worth it. It's not Princess even fun anymore. It's just like Princess like business. We're not just getting anything. It's just like all this time we try at least to help, and not just whoever says just doesn't care about the states and everything. They just want to drain more crap. It's like, enough is enough.
Well, speaking of that, Namer, I mean, it's basically Genshin is turned into a chore, or it felt like a chore for me for years. But it's essentially, and I don't like the idea that a video game feels like a chore. Okay, this game doesn't feel like a chore. I know what I'm already doing. Like when I was translating this shit in Japanese, it was a bit difficult, but I was having fun. Now it's like I can read this shit quick and I know what I'm doing, but it doesn't feel like a chore. When you play Mega Man, I know that shit doesn't feel like no damn chore to you. And the game shouldn't feel like a chore. It should feel like fun.
Yeah.
And it's sad that something like Genshin that had potential feels like a chore. Like it feels like you're trying to work a 9-to-5 job sometimes. It's sad.
And the Prince also like they're not even was giving enough back either. Just like Free to Print was just like helping them build their fucking stupid Prince actually freaking was it Prince place, and now it's actually just pointless now too, because after that tariff also Prince, all those people would lose their fucking jobs. Like, that's not excuse for, was it just to at least like, just let America Prince just like pay all the fucking money there? Jeez, it's like, what the hell? It's bullshit. And no one else actually is affected. Now, like the other Prince actually was that like nations are gonna have like, was it a lot of actually like, was it not just like easier Prince trying to actually get was the resources and also the wishes, but now they're gonna be ahead. Prince was the one behind is gonna be, of course, was it North America, and people in North America are not gonna like that. If once this goes out, once we talk about this too, I bet you right now, if you and I Prince was it do collab also talk about this, was it to like freaking everyone was it that's still playing Genshin in North America, they're not gonna be happy about that. They're definitely gonna be pissed, and they're just gonna be like, this is just a waste of time. And Prince actually was it freaking money? It's not even was it worth it anymore.
I know. I'm gonna be sure to. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. It is still gonna be here. It's gonna be the same, but I just gotta make sure I put like collab on here as well.
Same.
Everyone,
I'm telling you this right now. Like, it's this fucking ban also punch out. They changed also the pay system. Like, they should have kept just a fucking pity system and decreased that. I've said this for a long time now. If whoever station want to thrive, like they should just drop the fucking pay system or just sell the fucking characters on the fucking shop and the printers be able to print just like obtain it that way. But just doing that crap right there, where they're just like, oh, we're gonna make America pay more because printers actually like the fucking tariffs, is like, that's just wrong. America's gonna be behind everyone for that $500 print bullshit.
Exactly.
And that's a huge risk right there too. That's like 250 wishes. And that's a lot. That's like 3 fucking heart pities. It's like, that's fucking bull crap. And no other nation prince gets that too. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but once whoever's actually doing will drop down that fucking survey, I'm gonna bombard them with actually that crap there. Cause no one prince in America should have to pay that. It should be pretty much, well, the president himself, that Prince that fucking brought that up, so he should be the one that talks about that crap, and also Prince is trying to negotiate it. But if this goes on for like another year or two, I'm gonna limit Prince Genshin. I'm just gonna do the quest and everything, just finish whatever I can, and the wishing will just be just a super poll if I could, like magic, or if I choose the Prince to poll or something, because this is fucking bullshit. This is not fun. This is also not Prince actually enjoyable anymore. And this is just not just a waste of time, but it really is Prince Genshin where it's just like just mocking people right now, and people should understand this right now if they're gonna continue to Prince play Genshin for the long run, that they should not Prince have to worry about just like, and they should not worry about Prince was not playing Genshin. They should worry about Prince what Genshin is, and also the business are doing, and Prince actually like talk to real people, also have some common sense. That's one of the big things that they should be thinking about heavily. Oh my gosh.
I know.
But yeah, Mega Man will be coming up in one. I'm gonna pretty much finish Team Colonel. Also do was a Mega Man binary series. I think Cybis Gregor and then Prince Cybis Falzar will use mods on that, because I'm happy the Prince that Mega Man has mods, and Mega Man with mods is bullshit. I hope that fucking Konami, if they're not stingy, they Prince actually was a make Bowtie was a Solo Boy Django, because I recommend people play that game, because not only is it hard, but it's very enjoyable, because it's made from the same person that made Metal Gear from Hideo Kojima, who actually Prince was it like made the series, also Prince like a smaller and also Prince lighter version, but used magical powers in it. And there's some reference on was the game to Prince Metal Gear Solid 4. I think also they should Prince like was it like a freaking remaster for Nintendo, also Prince PlayStation, and have like a Prince actually like a save data from Mega Man, so you could Prince actually like could play and also connect to people as well. Say for example, someone's playing was a Prince actually was a Mega Man by number 4 or 5, and then you could join and also Prince actually like fight was certain enemies, also get like secret battle chips or something like that too. Just saying, because some of the old games back then, Prince actually like in order for you to Prince to get something good, it was just like Pokemon. You want like a Pokemon. Like the other Pokemon, you gotta go out to the world and also play in the real world. Also trade it with a friend or two that has like the other version. Oh my word! There's nothing like that anymore. Like these games that we have, they're all just being greedy right now. There's no even split screen either. Some games, like was it like freaking Resident Evil Revelations 2? Like you can't even play that split screen, except for was it Prince played that game on was it on the internet. Same thing with I think was it freaking I don't know if they actually have that on Resident Evil 5 anymore, because In Resident, I think Resident 5 on PS3 they had that, but I don't know about I don't know about PS4 though. Which is wild. Like you get like everyone has their fucking own game now too in order to play other people, because companies just wanted was it who would actually spend more money that way, which is freaking was insane, and they got now how to get another console for it. And to me, everyone, I don't mind Princess buying a console. It's just that I'm just worried about the game that's coming out. That's why I haven't owned a PS5 yet, because I don't see a lot of games on it that I'd like or Princess see. Besides only a few things here and there, like freaking Metal Gear. Was it Persona, which I want to play. Well, I've asked Sam Rebirth and also remake, and I'm gonna move some games from the PS4 to PS5. And I'm looking forward to Princess Metal Gear coming up. Metal Gear Solid, I think, or Metal Gear Delta, Snake Eater, the remaster for Metal Gear Solid 3. I do want to play Resident Evil 4 was a remake, also Princess. I think on Silent Hill 2, but we'll see. It's just right now. Bill's also Princess a bunch of foolishness. That's what.
I know.
And also Princess like family problems going down. That's why. Oh my gosh, this is everyone like people that Princess are like gonna watch this with, and also that plays Genshin. Spread the freaking word that Prince Warriors is just freaking being greedy for the United States, and it's just wrong. It's hella wrong the Princess that people had to pay that much for Princess you get a character or two.
Exactly.
Fucking dollars. It's like what
Persona
the
6
hell?
is on PS5. Yeah, it will. Oh yeah. I was reading what Noob said. But it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Genshin's become more expensive than what it is. I always felt like it was getting more expensive over the course of time, but I ain't worried about the stuff anymore. I do appreciate having my stuff here, but it's just like at that point, I'm gonna be taking massive breaks off of streaming Genshin. Because I don't see myself doing like Spiral Abyss stream. I don't feel like I know like I'm not gonna do polls. I'm not doing polls next patch, and I don't see like any reason to pull unless a female character got some really good aesthetics to the point where she's showing stuff that I would appreciate. But there's a chance it's not going to happen. So at that point, I'm like, all right, whatever. Other than that, though, we just got to see. We're just going to wait and see what Holyverse is going to do. Because I mean, again. When I've always said this before, people like when competition rolls in. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of things happening with these games. I remember people were saying something like Genshin's not gonna go down, and I'm like, well, Genshin's not gonna go down because of other. Well, I mean, that's gonna be one reason because competition, or whatever, and number two is because they weren't listening to consumers for years, and it's gonna suck when again, I mentioned like the whole thing, like let's say McDonald's decide not to sell their cheeseburgers and fries. I mean, people are going to go away from McDonald's, go to Burger King, go to Wendy's, go to Five Guys, go to like other restaurants. Crystal's probably, I don't know. So the whole universe thinks that there's shit until, things go down. I mean, apparently I think they're making a new game that's supposed to be something like Pokemon or something, but let's be real. People looking forward for Azure Familia more. So it's like, yeah, they could try to do that now, but it's not going to be looking good. It's not going to be looking good for them. Star Rail, especially, like that game. Woo!
It's already Prince bad news I got from Dark. That Prince was it's a harder Prince to gain a grind, but also the fucking Wizard for Change banners, like multiple banners on it, and the Prince like you had to Wizard
exactly
spend more on it. It's like it's not even worth it because you're pretty much playing multiple Gacha games. You're spending more, and you have to be extremely rich or have like a deep pockets, and a lot of people don't. And Prince is like, well, freaking was it? It's not just abuse, but projection manipulation. Whoever versus project just fucking pull that crap, and they don't project inform people what the hell is even gonna happen afterwards. Or project with the prince, like the person that spending his actually wasn't well-being at all.
Exactly. You said Pokemon 4 move only game with passive abilities. Yeah, exactly. I didn't really like Star Rail mostly because it's like. It just didn't feel like a traditional RPG to me. Like, to me, it's just like, okay, so you got the move, you got the abilities to attack. Okay, so you got the skill, you got the auto, you got your normal attack, and then you got your ult. Similar to what Genshin is. But the thing is that when I play turn-based RPGs, like I'm expecting different move sets. Your characters learn stuff over the course of time. You get to learn with your characters. Something like Dragon Quest, especially Dragon Quest 4. I loved Dragon Quest 4. And I still do to this day where over the course of time, your character will become stronger than what they are before. You know, they're not going to just sit there and use auto attacks only. No. And then there's the defend button too, which doesn't exist in Star Rail. And one of the biggest things I hate about it is, like, let's say you don't have any energy to use your skill or your ult. Instead of attacking the enemy and risking your characters getting damaged massively, why not have a defend button? You know, like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I think I'm trying to remember if regular Paper Mario has it, but if you have a defend button, but I know Thousand Year Door has it. The Skya games have defend buttons, and that's a turn-based strategy RPG. Neptunia usually will have a defend button too. Death and Request have, you know, defend buttons as well. Not in this game. This is different. Basically, like, a lot of different kind of like RPGs have that, and Star Rail don't have that. So it's like you're vulnerable, and motherfuckers could just one-shot you onto bullshit. That's why the global passive thing happened with Castris, and there's going to be more global passives very soon. It's going to suck for that game. It's going to suffer a lot. And you said the only difference in Pokemon games is the stats and Pokemon cards. Oh yeah, this is which you don't notice till you see the Pokemon tournaments. Oh, exactly.
Oh man, I have not actually been going to Pokemon tournaments or even seen it, but I miss actually was Pokemon was not just competitive but also pretty much fun and people respect each other. I think that's actually why a lot of people actually like that now. Is respect, also understanding, where even trying to get information. From what I heard, I watched was Mr. Akko, who plays was a bunch of fighting games like Dragon Ball. He actually notifies the same thing too. Like people try to say they try to get to a certain game, also try to say was they do the same combo like they learn from meta and Prince. They miss like a bunch of other skills like was it Super Dash, also Prince was a fight back in was in Dragon Ball. And then I think also he also said that Prince people should practice more instead of actually just like was it think that they could just learn the combo also be done with it, because he's a good player, also he actually knows how to counter it. Was it enemy Prince actually also Prince actually like has a good setup with units, and that's why I can't compare Genshin to like was it Prince actually like was it fighting games actually multiple characters that Prince actually gotta was to watch, because if you lose a character then you Prince actually what a lay back right there, and if it's a good one then you Prince actually like even more screwed. Oh my word.
Exactly.
This is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, you can't use items in Star Rail neither. I forgot about that. Like, you can't use items in battle. That's crazy.
That's stupid.
Wait, hold on. The game fooled you to thinking you really beat the game, but nope. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a sucker. That's what it is. Pretty much also like it's actually it's a debate where Prince like it looks good, but in reality it's just business and everything. The Prince they don't freaking give a damn. It was always, I said this from before, like these freaking game companies actually that really like waivers, they're always thinking about the money first, and then Prince actually not the Prince the fans. They also think about their own Prince servers more than Prince in the States as well and the other regions, which is fucking fucked up too. Shit.
Exactly. So, my bad. I'm just reading what freaking the main characters are saying. They're at a family restaurant. Again, the main character she don't know what a family restaurant is. She don't know shit right now, so she's trying to do whatever. Once you face your real opponent, it says, once you face your first opponent, yeah, no, exactly, gotcha, exactly. Which one, the sandwich or curry? Curry sounds so good. Both.
It does. Curry is nice. Shit, warm also depending on the spice there. Gacha is actually like Prince was it Prince actually was it could Prince benefit if it's actually used properly, but
yeah,
wherever it's the case it's actually like hell no, it's actually just thrown out the window now.
Nah,
like, all morality and
really
stuff
bad.
right there is actually just done. Yeah,
exactly.
It's just like they don't give a damn anymore.
I know. I can't wait till the whole global passive thing keeps going. You know, at this point, I'm just telling people, you know what, keep promoting the global passive. Keep doing it. Yeah, keep promoting Castris. Keep promoting more characters with the global passives, because it's not going to be free to play friendly over the course of time. It's actually not. And it's going to suck. Like, let's say you start the game and you get to see people getting revived out of nowhere, but at least like the people who you know getting revived, like, what? How come I can't get revived like that? Oh, because I have Castris. What? That's a character you got to pull for? I got to save my pulls for that. But what if there's this new character that gives crit rate? Oh, it's going to be disgusting. The first Pokemon series was Unhinged. The books, yeah, if you're talking about like the manga, yeah, of course. It was crazy. Motherfuckers were dying in that shit. Freaking Pokemon were getting slashed up and destroyed, ripped in half. Yeah, of course.
Violence, blood, and also Prince guts ass, and Prince did Pokemon messing with people as well, which is crazy. Shit. It was wild. Pokemon Prince manga actually has some fucking dark, was it? Not just humor, but moments as well, which is questionable to even not even be a freaking was a Prince kids book or something, because it's Japan, yo. Pokemon was based on Prince monster trains that was attack people, and also some crazy crap there. And Prince was a Pokemon evolving. It looked cute at first, but eventually, I think that there's a reference of a Pokemon that I remember, but there was a Japanese comedian. I forgot who he's called. I think he's called was Mashido or something. Correct me if I'm wrong. But he said that Princess, like, people want a Japanese girlfriend, but people don't want a Japanese wife because Japanese girlfriends are gonna be like Pokemon. They're small and also cute. And then once they French get along with it, they grow up. They also become monsters. And I was like, damn. And this is coming from a Japanese comedian themselves. I'm like, bruh, like it's not just Japanese women. It's also freaking game companies now, which is fucking crazy that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
After that, was Don't Feel Serious Forward. Yeah.
Oh
there
yeah.
was like Pokemon was insane.
Yeah, it was. That's crazy. I mean, that's what. Ever since Pokemon Red, Blue, or Green, whatever you want to say, was for the manga. Yeah, they toned it down. That's just what it was. I mean, a lot of people be wishing that Pokemon to, I guess, go back to that time. But I mean, that's why you got other series making their own version of Pokemon. Like an As the Familiar is making his own version of Pokemon. The thing is that I don't know Nintendo. I don't know if Nintendo is aware of them yet. And Nintendo, they're gonna be like, well, that's not fair. But they can't get mad when they got flying mounts. They can't get mad about that because they do got it. They have showcased it a couple of times, and Nintendo, they can't be getting mad because other companies about to start to make their own version of Pokemon now. You can't get mad at that shit. I mean, they basically sued the hell out of freaking what's that game that's kind of like Pokemon? I forgot what was it called.
Power
What was that? Power World. Yeah, like where people with Power World got absolutely just messed up. And instead
people
of them
not
fucking,
happy.
Yeah, of
People were
course.
fucking pissed about it because they took away a lot of fucking shit there.
Yeah.
Nintendo them actually knew what they were doing. They're actually just waiting for the right opportunity, also the money, and that's what they fucking pounce and snatch it and take it away. Shit. It's a fucking horrifying fact, y'all.
Exactly. Game Freak is something else. Game Freak can make characters. They can make an RPG that isn't Pokemon related. Yeah, exactly.
Nintendo has all this fucking game, and pretty ironically, they don't even franchise want to bring back anything good. Like, I was hoping to see a fucking F-Zero or a new fucking Star Cloud or even Earthbound. Holy shit. But now we got Kirby's out, also Mario, which I'm not too... Was the Prince angry? But Mario was actually always going to adventure, Princess jumping and everything. And then Link Prince was a transform, was it from one place to the next, but right now, Tears of the Kingdom wasn't that bad. It was actually much more hectic because it's got some bullshit in it sometimes. Dude, trees could kick your ass in there. Also, Prince was the Guardians were replaced with fucking Gloom Hands. Also, Prince Phantom Canyons. I'm like, bro, of all things you gotta fight, like, was it Prince the Guardians, also Gloom Hands, and now fucking was it Prince actually fucking have the sub boss, which is even more insane there.
Wow.
Jeez.
This guy is crazy.
Don't get me started, but Prince actually, like, was it sometimes was it Tears of the Kingdom, you could be a fucking asshole too, because you could Prince make like some of the most death traps like the enemies, or you could Prince actually like go to the Koroks and Prince just burn them down. Like, bruh, this is on for like torture. You can also Rio and also everyone also knew you can launch NPCs in the air with your fucking gadgets. You see them fucking flying. I'm like, wow.
Exactly.
The fucking was it for fucking Nintendo Princess your trolls, like the biggest trolls ever, and then it was return some bullshit there. Sheesh.
Exactly. This main character is like a fucking baby. She really get nervous with walking in crowds. I'm sorry. I'm just reading what the hell is going on. I'm like, this girl cannot. She cannot. It's her first time outside. That's why.
She's a shut-in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, everyone, like, Nintendo has so much games, bro. I want a good Zelda game, not just open world, but I want like the freaking art style back, like Ocarina or Wind Waker or even Twilight Princess to come back, because that game was awesome.
I think Twilight Princess is in terms of graphics were like the best ones. I feel like it's one of some of my favorites. Like I feel like
And it was a GameCube game too. And the
yeah.
version went to the freaking Wii, which is crazy.
I feel like when you
PS2
look
era.
at whenever I look at like let's say Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time, I think Twilight Princess was supposed to be somewhat of a sequel to Ocarina of Time, so they kind of like upgraded a lot of things with the art style. Like I love Wind Waker too. That's a more cartoonier game with the story being pretty damn deep. But look at Twilight Princess, it's like graphics. It was the best one in my opinion. I'm not really one of those guys that's like, oh yeah, like Skyward Sword, and Skyward Sword was fine. It was cartoon-ish with some things going on, but I prefer no Twilight Princess over that one. And as for Breath of the Wild, it has its own style. I mean, when they decide to cake up Princess Zelda like that, I mean, hey, I don't mind, but you know,
Nintendo knew what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Nintendo Projection was was pulling that crap off. We all know what they're doing because if y'all don't know one that if you're younger than Prince Jimmy or Rio, Nintendo used to have a fucking
things going
sex,
down. Yeah,
a sex like
adult
sex
stuff.
area. Yeah, adult
yeah,
stuff.
that's some adult stuff going on back then, before they became what they are now. But that's just what it was. And you said people redeeming reboot Devil May Cry over a Netflix series. You're coping. Exactly.
Freaking Projection was it? Oh man, Nintendo Projection like at this point right now too, like game companies are just bullshit with the Nintendo Switch gonna break if you actually modify your fucking Switch too. It's like that's the whole point about fucking having games like the modifiers. Like, how can Nintendo fucking say some shit like that? Like, oh, you can't modify, but we can. It's like, what the fuck? Like, well, we can't make it our own. Was it Prince 3 Pro or accessory? Also, protection was it freaking like was it fix a few things here and there? It's like that's stupid. And to add on top of that as well, it's like, why don't Prince people understand the Prince actually like because they say making a game or two, people are gonna mod regardless because they want Prince actually. There was a Prince their gameplay or console actually was a unique rather than just like other people. It's dumb as hell.
I know.
What the fuck is Nintendo even thinking? Freaking over like $700 actually a fucking Nintendo Switch $290 games. That's stupid. If people redeem actually was a reboot, Devil May Cry over Netflix the series. Fuck that. It was a reboot. That reboot was actually whack, man. I might as actually play the original. Was it Dante? Shit, the original was DMC. Actually, was way better than that too. With Projection, with was it not just style, but also Projection was a story.
Yeah.
Projection like the video game. Now it's actually just dumb. Speaking about Devil May Cry, I heard the director is gonna be coming back and trying to make a Devil May Cry 6, but I'm worried that's gonna be trash because there's no Dante or Nero. It's like what the hell? Because those two actually were pretty much the one that pretty much carried the pinnacle of Devil May Cry. I hate to say it.
Damn. I don't know what they're gonna do with these freaking Devil May Cry games. I haven't even heard news about it, but that's cool. Oh, aside from Devil May Cry being in a what's it called, a collaboration with PGR. PGR is made by the people who makes Wuthering Waves, and apparently I think you can get those characters for free. Apparently, so I mean, I think it's Dante and I forgot what the other dude name is.
Nero?
No, there was I think he has long hair. Virgil, yeah, I think it was Virgil, yeah. I almost got it mixed up with freaking Final Fantasy with freaking Sephiroth, but it's alright, yeah. Apparently they're supposed to be free, so whatever happens.
I actually found something interesting out about Devil May Cry, but I heard from both was Devil May Cry was a Prince actually. So there was a comment that said that the author and also Prince director of actually Bayonetta and also Prince Devil May Cry are in the same universe, but they're actually at different Prince places at the same time, which is insane. So like, wow, that's actually wow. But they fight different Prince beings. Dante actually was a fight demon, also pretty much actually was a monster that looked like demons. And then was it Prince actually little? I think what is it? I want to say little, but Prince like what was that company called again? Shit, was fire. Because I had the flower here, but also Princess, I could was a see if she was a what princess they're talking about, but also what it's all about. But I forgot what the cleanse is called or something. My bad. Ah, my word. I'm getting drowsy, but thanks again, Real, for having me.
It's alright.
Like I said, also Prince was to Real Stream also Prince's channel on Discord. I'm actually not even watching Ramna, and I'm pretty much actually about to go to Prince bed because I'm actually was drowsy. Still pissed off at Prince. I think was it. I actually was let that crap stew, and now Prince. I'm just gonna go and nap. Please don't stay up till later. One also Prince, enjoy your spring. I'll try to Prince was to put some more Genshin content when I can. But I'm gonna be playing some other games coming up, as well as Prince actually getting like my other projects out the way right now because of what whoever is doing is just actually not just villainous, but also Prince actually fucking shitty as hell. Gosh.
Exactly. You stay well out there, Nightmare. I made sure to link your. Well, I know your stream is not up anymore, but it's still pinned down. So if anyone wants to go to his channel, you just click the link and then you just go to his channel and subscribe to him, like and subscribe. He does stream Genshin and stream other games. Again, he may not stream as much because of what's been happening with Genshin lately, and hopefully everyone knows. If you're going to be doing your polls, just poll very carefully, guys, because Hoyoverse again, they're starting to show. They've been showing their true colors for a while, but I feel like especially ever since Natlin, they've been going in really hard with it. So, they want you to spend PS5 money basically just for a character and the weapon separately, because the weapon is basically PS5 money too, if you think about it. So, just keep in mind, guys, be careful out there now. They really starting to crack down on that.
This is gonna be storming through. Like people are gonna talk a lot of shit about this, and it's gonna make What's the Prince Waivers and also try and look very bad. And I trust me, everyone. This is gonna be a storm with Prince. I think if this actually was Prince affected was the laws with Prince with the states also the age regulation. Wait until this actually was a Prince actually gets even worse. Where Prince someone's gonna sue them for fucking was a Prince actually was indicting actually this fucking bull crap as well. It's not gonna be fun for them. It's gonna be at the point where they're gonna, whoever actually might have was a crackdown, and they might be forced to end Genshin. And I think right now, if they finish if the law and also Prince stuff right there do force Genshin to Prince like style, making the game also Prince style was a Genshin right there, I think that'd be fine. I'm done with actually right now with this bullcrap because there's only so much you could take, and this is actually the freaking Wizard Prince like the butt of it right now. It's not fair for anyone in America. It's not fair for you, me, or anyone in the States that has to pay more to Prince actually try to get a 5-star. It's not fair for people to Prince that are going to start with a Prince game or gamer account and Prince to get this out the way. By this time and moment, I'll actually just continue playing Genshin and beat it, and get the story and stuff up. But I'm not going to. The pose is going to limit now. If I could get the characters out, and then it is what it is. If I can't, then forget about it. I'll try again, Prince, for at least a poll, I think, next 2 weeks, but this time, I'm just gonna limit myself and stream Genshin, just get the events done and everything, but I will Prince play some other games now, because this is really the point right now where I'm just infuriated, also Prince frustrated, and Prince actually pissed off that whoever's pulled this fucking crap, and it's gonna affect everyone. Trust me.
It will.
If people read that, and also actually was it talking about this? It's gonna spread.
Better Chronicle. No, you good noobs. No, Nightmare. The reason why this is going to affect people is not because of just how much people might end up noticing. Well, okay, basically, if they see that price tag and they see how much money it would cost them to spend, it's going to get people to be like, you know what? Why the hell would I want to spend $20 or a certain amount of money or $30 for a temple where I could be using that for, something else. I could buy myself like another game, or I could buy myself some food, or I could buy myself, some tools for the house. Why would I want to spend this much for Gacha characters? Now, it's going to get people to want to, it's going to get people to change their minds now. So it is going to affect Hoyoverse in the long run. Some people are going to say, it's not going to affect, they're lying to themselves hard. They know what it is, and it's about to get real. Hey.
Yeah, I want, you know what? The PD trials actually going on, I want to see, and I don't want to predict this, but I'm scared about this, but I want to see the fucking, United Nations, also Supreme Court, was a Prince go against Genshin and also Hoiverse. I want that just to be like the big thing there, and that pretty much actually showed that pretty much actually what they're doing is actually not just horrifying but predatory as well. I'm just saying right now, because this is something that pretty much actually that right now, and I mean this right now. Freaking was pretty much like the fucking laws also pretty much was that they gotta do their fucking shit, because if they're not, then they need to get the fuck out and also get someone that's actually gonna do their fucking job of actually taking care of these things, because right now Hoiverse is really fucking pushing this crap, and this should be notified. This should be spread throughout the United States, and also pretty much let them know about this crap, and they should pretty much fight against it. This is just fucking wrong. It's very wrong and unfair. And also like the Dark Set as well one. It's only just happening in the States. Is that why isn't it happening anywhere else? And again, everyone, if this actually only happening to us, we're not gonna get the 5-star. We're gonna be throwing things away and more than the was the French nation and countries.
It's gonna slowly affect everywhere.
It's unfair. Yeah.
But that's the thing, though. It's not even going to be just Genshin. It's going to be other gacha games. Like, you know, like I've always mentioned, I've been always hyped up as a familiar. I already know as soon as that shit come out, it's going to get hit by that. Within Waves, it's going to get hit by that too. I think that needs to happen with every gacha game, but not just every gacha game. It should be happening in those sports games too. You know, like FIFA with those cards or Madden, all that. Every game that has that predatory shit, that has those things that you have to base almost like NFTs, anything like that, that all needs a price tag. An actual price tag.
It needs to be going to not just the fucking States anymore. I'm gonna say this right now. It needs to go to the United Nations. I'm just saying, like, it needs to be a United Nations thing where pretty much everyone aware of it, and they pretty much actually also got to look at this and be like, okay, if it happened in America, why wouldn't it happen anywhere else? You know? So again, it's happening to us. Why won't it happen to them?
Mm-hmm.
And it's real now. It's already been 1 week already, but I think pretty much this all has to spread when those pretty much was be notified. Like really notified now. This is fucking insane.
Yeah.
My word.
I know.
Anyways, real and also everyone. Please also pretty much like take care of some of your friends and pets and don't forget to wash your hands. And also continue watching actually was a real stream and pretty much get important things done and don't do anything stupid out there because there's a lot of Prince crap happening. And thanks for hearing me also real do this collab. I want to notify people with this right now. It needs to be spread out and it has to stop. It has to fucking stop now on what Genshin's doing. This could have been so much better, but whoever has just fucked it up. It's like, man, it's stupid. I don't have anything else to say because I'm tired, but everyone,
it's alright.
Thanks for listening to us, and I'll see you guys later in the next episode of Genshin, or pronunciation was a Mega Man or something. If I pronunciation want to play something else, real, don't stay up too late. I'll see you later, and also pretty much I'll try to play a different game after this. This is unacceptable.
It's all good. It's all good. I know. That's how I felt when I was doing those Scoff Air pulls. I know. I was like, you know what? That's the last fucking character I'm gonna be doing. I don't even care about C2. No, I'm good. I'm good. So stay well at the nightmare. And again, like I know you're about to go to sleep. If you are gonna pull for Scafier, you know, again, she'll help with your riot sleep. She'll help with your crowd DPS. And if you're gonna use a Hydra DPS, you know, just do that. I don't know about using it with Neverlet, but I would, you know, advise just using it with like somebody else. Maybe like I guess Ayato or some other Hydra DPS that you want to use, or if you want to use with Yaman. It's just something like that. But in terms of pulling for other characters, that's all up to you. But I don't know about Skirt. I don't know. Like, she looks cool, but let's be real. Genshin, they're charging more. So
yeah,
that's what it is.
Before I go, I actually was a printer. I looked this up on Google and I asked, can I sue Hoiverse? And the answer says, yes, in certain circumstances, you can sue Hoiverse. That specific actual reasons for a lawsuit actually would depend on the nature of the claim, but generally you actually can sue them for breaches of contract, copyright infringement, violation of copyright, children's actual online privacy protection act, or misleading practices. I think that misleading practices is a big thing because, again, looking at that price tag there, that ranges, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
I mean, one good evidence is, you know, like I told y'all before, I spent $1,000 on my Kokomi to C6R5. So If that is the case, it's not really. There's a lot of misleading bullshit happening with Genshin, and don't worry about that because Holyverse. I mean, they're gonna have to bend the knee at some point. They don't want to lose too much money, and since they're caught up by this law, you follow the United States. It's gonna affect everything else. I think it's happening even in Europe, but it's not happening like Asia. It's like happening like Europe, basically. If I can remember correctly. So it happened in the U.S. and it happened in Europe. It's going to happen everywhere else at some point. It's going to have to, because when other governments find out, that oh hell no, hey, wait a minute now. Maybe not China, but it will happen probably Asia server. Japan, I don't know.
Man, let's Princeshi wasn't Princeshi, like, let this actually be out. That's all I'm gonna say, cause again, everyone, I'm just trying to say help also make the game better, but also Prince people around the world, and Princeshi, hope the Princess is heard, cause enough is enough, and that's all. Night Rio and also night everyone. I'll see you guys girls later.
All right, stay well.
Yep.
All right, there we go. With that, the nightmare is gone. Everyone else went to bed. I'm going to leave the party from my view so that I can hear better with the game. But yeah, that was Ramna Nightmare. He's he's also a YouTuber, streamer. He does what he got to do. But it's unfortunate what's happening because of the polls. He basically pulled he essentially earlier in the afternoon he's polling for Scafier, but he ended up missing, and this is hard pity. My bad, I had to turn down the game from my side. He missed her from hard pity and then got a C60 look finally. And then that's when I believe this stream he was doing a lot of polls, and he said he went to 80, which I didn't really look at it, but I know he's correct about that only because of experience and what's been happening with me with this game as a whole. So I know what it's like. So is it getting more expensive? Genshin is, but that's just unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But I'm going to continue on with the story. I'm going to try to stream for probably a few more minutes or however long I am going to do for. Basically, right now, summarize this whole thing. Essentially, Sayaka, who was the pink hair or the red hair, pink hair, whatever you want to call her, pink hair character, she is at this point shut-in, and she finally is going outside. So with her talking with other characters, it's hard for her to interact with other people because, again, she's a shut-in at this point. She will be able to talk with other people at some point, but right now she's just shut-in, and you're going to see how nervous she starts to get when she starts to meet with other people. So we're going over, and this lady right here is Sheena, which is the one with the black hair. Sheena's she's the main character in the first and the second game. Well, technically she's a side character in the second game, but she's really a main character. Sheena owns a company, or she's like one of the main heads of this company that she's working for, and she is bringing Sayaka to the job. So this is Sayaka's first time going over to basically going outside and going to the job. That's what's happening right now. And you're gonna notice how nervous she gets. Mizanashi. I heard you say his name a few times before. Do you work with him? I explain everything. Exactly. She's about to get really nervous. Iris Company. That's what it's actually called in this game. God damn.
Yes.
This motherfucker about to be shy. Mid-morning. What's mid-morning? Like fucking, what is it, like 9 o'clock? Why are you mad late, bro?
OK? 大丈夫？ここが私の勤め先。株式会社アイリスよ。
ついに聖地に着いたんだね。光栄です。
At the Holy Land, bro.
いいよ、行ける。
She about to be mad nervous.
これから毎日来るんだからさ。はい、これセキュリティカード。かざしてみてね。
Here is your security card. Try it.
何これ。
Well, the door opened up. Yo, this girl. I'm sorry. She don't know anything. It's so freaking adorable. Yo, she don't even know. Oh my god, the way how she opens the. Yo, she don't even know how a door opens with the fucking card, bro. That is so funny. I'm sorry. Sayaka is so fucking wholesome. This motherfucker is so shy. She is so shy. This is true shit. She don't know anything. She's so fucking cute. Well, we made it, Sayaka. This is first. Just take a look at this. Yo, all the way to the left side is a computer screen. They literally are referencing Celica from the other game. I don't know what that other screen is. The one that looks like a forest. I don't know about that one. I'm trying to look at cameos right now, so I'm about to get up and look at my TV screen. And you said true shut-in? Yeah, oh yeah, she's a true shut-in. Like, again, she don't know jack shit at all. But it's so adorable though. Hold on. What is that all in the background? Is that like cameos? They're pictures, but okay, they're just random pictures. I can't see that shit. I think the forest at the left side, it's the computer next to Sheena. I don't know what that is. I think that's just like part of a wallpaper that Compile Heart made. So the one with Celica is just the official artwork from Compile Heart. Okay. Wow, a picture of freaking Arda. He's also the main character in the first game. He's really not in this game. He's somewhere. He isn't around anymore. He isn't around anymore. Dude went missing. He's MIA, guys. It says, come on. It says, let's head in further. It says, good morning, everyone. Whoa! Whoa! People say good morning? Rough-looking girl. Who is that? What's with that girl? Why is she standing there spacing out? Oh, I know who these people are. Let's get moving with it. Oh, I know who that is. Yep. Okay, Mai. What the new girl does to get sent to your department. Yo, Mai is a jackass.
DLC 第2章用デザインデータ ID210 番のマップ追加で絵が必要になった件届いてると思いますけどそろそろ外部に発注かけておいてもらっていい？
おいおい、またすか？2章だけでこんなに絵使っていいのかよ。そもそもその話俺は全く聞いちゃいませんがね。
Wait, hold up. What the hell does that shit say? Hang on. What is with these names? I mean, they all have names. Everyone has names. They're trying to make it seem mysterious right now. And that's the rough look. Yo, this game is dumb as fuck. That's how they introduce the characters, by having them have random names until they actually say their names. That's goofy as fuck. I was trying to figure out what the fuck is this shit. Okay.
Hi. お疲れ様です。あ、出たな、遅刻魔ディレクター。ちょうどよかった。
Carbon late director.
デザイナー班に仕様変更の説明まだなの？してます。コージさん、昨日の14時頃のメールフォルダ見返してみてくださいよ。
え？その時間に来たのってクレアってキャラの銃の色を変えてって件だけじゃ。
Oh,
なんか添付ファイルがついとる。
They took out Clay. Okay, I'm not gonna explain that right now. Clay is another character in the projected game. If you're probably wondering what this company is, it's a gaming company. So they design characters and make video games. This is what this company is. Now, I can't really explain everything, but apparently, you know, the games that they make can actually affect the world in this universe, if that makes sense. I mean, it's always been like that since the first one, but like it takes a while to adjust to it. Wow. My bad. I'll start working on it today. Dude is dude is about to die from work. And I like how he has Iris's pins on him. Who is that girl on the right, on his left side? Hold on. That's Iris, the colorful one. Who is that? Who's the black hair character? On the button. I don't know who that is. She has green eyes. I don't know who that is. That's not Sheena. That's I think that's a cameo off of a character from Mary Skelter. I think it is. What was her name? Maybe it was, no, I don't think it was Mary. I forgot her name. Making a game in a game. Yeah, that's what they are. That's what they're doing. Oh, she's nervous. She's nervous. She don't want to talk to anyone. She's so freaking cute. Yeah, but they're making a game in the game, if that makes sense. This motherfucker is shy right now. What's the deal with that girl? Is she a client or something? Should we just leave her be? Jesus fucking Christ. She don't know how to talk. Oh shoot. You can't leave her alone. Leave that newbie to defend for herself already. You can't leave her. You can't leave her. Listen. Sayaka, like, she may be teen-ish, but you can't leave her around. She's gonna get nervous. Again, you gotta remember, she just shut in, Sheena, bro. She just shut in. You can't really leave her around. This is complete fright. Yeah, she's scared. Okay, so the girl with the brown hair with the yellow, she's from the first Death and Request game. She's kind of in the second, but she barely ever showed up too much because the second game doesn't take place in the first game. The guy that's all the way to the left side, that's looking all raggedy, he's another character that was in the second game, but he didn't get an actual appearance until this game. So it's kind of like, it's not a spoiler, but like, you don't see his character. His character exists, but he got killed real quick. So he's good in this game. And all the way to the right is another important character that was in the first game, but he never had an actual human appearance. But he was very important. He did some stuff that really helped. They really went out their way and made these characters. And a freaking spinoff. No, she don't know you, bro. You can't, like, you're not allowed to introduce yourself to the company. So, I was just gonna ask you to do that. Are you sure, bro? Like, are you like, why don't you show her around the company? Because she'll get nervous around new people, you know? Okay, never mind. You're gonna do it anyways. Everyone's so busy. Yeah, she fits in so well. It's amazing, but I should be doing. What else should be doing? This is get a hold of this yapper. No, be quiet, Dark. I mean, listen. You can't really listen. The main character she's nervous. She's a shut-in who barely ever talked to anyone. She's about to get even more nervous for a second. Don't worry, it's not going to get to the point where she starts freaking out too much. Don't worry. She'll be fine. Yeah, はじめまして。こんなでもフロアには機密も多いからね。あんまりまだキョロキョロはしないでいただけるかな。Bro. 知らない人が話しかけてくる。どうしたらいいの? She's speaking in her mind. シーナ、助けて。This someone I don't know is talking to me. What should I do? Sheena, help me. She's so cute. And you're just, okay. She's just gonna, it's okay. She'll be fine. Why is she waving? Come back here. 自分はわりかしダンディーで通ってるんだけど、そこまで涙目になられるとおじさん悲しくな。Kristen, that means you're the most important person in here. I know it's important. No, this is but important. Yes, I'm Glock. Is this a visual novel? Yeah, it's a visual novel. There's things that can happen in the game where you can play around Dark, and if you, let's say you go back, like mad hours after talking to y'all. There's some gameplay to it. It's just that I'm always taking my time with this only because, well, again, it's a visual novel. We're gonna go into gameplay at some point, but it is a visual novel though. She's so freaking cute. His name is President Glock. That's actually ridiculous how this man actually has a human appearance in this game. By DGLC. Yeah. You'll see. I'm not gonna skip everything. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna skip everything. And you can skip everything. Like you could just literally go to the menu, and it'll show you how to block and get rid of stuff. I don't want to press the wrong shit though. But you can skip mad stuff if you want to in this game. Fast forward. I'm trying to remember that. Wait, isn't fast? No, auto mode in this game is just like it just auto plays or whatever. Isn't there a fast forward button? I could have sworn, but if not, you could skip shit. I'm gonna skip the whole game to get to the end. No, because then you'll fuck up the ending, Dark. You don't even know. What if you have to make a choice? You're Sayaka, correct? Yep.
それじゃあまず業務内容の説明をしないとだね。うち
Dude
に
is
は
scared.
変人が多いけど会社自体は真っ当だから心して聞いてくれたまえ。
What you scared of, Sayaka?
何？そんなに時間はかからないよ。あっちのパーテーションのところまで一緒に来てくれるかい？
Exactly. It says you don't need to be nervous. He's nervous. It's okay. Yeah, you are nervous. She's nervous as shit right now. She is nervous as fuck right now. Okay, this is main story. Let me just make sure. Okay, I don't have any new items right now. You sometimes do get new items at some point. Current stat. What the fuck? Current status? Well, why do I need to know about the current status? You could always go back, and that's the good thing about this game is that, like, if you want to go back into cutscenes, you can actually go back. And here's the best part about it: you can go to the dialogue, or you can actually play the scene itself. It says this game runs smooth. It has a 85 positive review. Really? Not a single bad Doom post game. Oof. Well, I think because people are. Hold on. Let me go on to the PlayStation Store actually, because let me see. And let me look at the reviews. I just want to see like what's going on right now. So right now it's at a 3.11 right now, which again, I'm trying to figure out like, how many people are on this game. Because you got like a few that's like a 1. I think from my experience that what I've played, definitely at a fucking I can't freaking add a rating. I think because you have to purchase the freaking DLC part, but I'm not really too worried about it. But basically, purchase or I'm playing the game right now. I can't even add a rating. How sad. But I'm assuming what you're looking into. It says could have shown her the luggage to these. It says bro missed the main paragraph. Oh really? I missed it? Yeah, I did miss it. Okay, let's go back. But basically, like I was saying before, you can actually, if you want to go back to the dialogue, you can, or you can go to the cutscene like this. But don't worry, we're not going to look at the dialogue. Don't worry, because no, we skipping shit. How do you just skip again? You can just get out of it like that. That's how you do it in this game. Okay, let me read this shit again. I'm gonna skip this. This is, by the way, it says Doom, the Dark Ages. Yeah, I didn't even see that shit. Doom, the Dark Ages is really broken on Steam. This is but only the Steam version, which will be re-released in 2 days. Steam messed up here. If you buy it from Bethesda or Xbox Store, the game runs smoothly. How the fuck does that work though? It says could have shown her the luggage to ease her. Yeah, you could. You could actually do it. It says so what's going on with the Steam version is that for everyone that has a NVIDIA graphics card, the NVIDIA's graphics card. Okay, the new drivers are out for Doom, and the version isn't updated. Damn. This is for the latest NVIDIA drivers. So it crashes again and again. Well, that sucks. You could, yeah, noobs. You can actually show her the luggage. You can show her the great, all the stuff that's in the freaking office. That'd be great. That sucks.
Yes.
Of course we gotta talk to him, because there's no other person to talk to right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna eventually have to go into like new stuff after this anyways. It says not a big issue. Hold on, not a big issue though. It's just been down and will be back again in 2 days for the updated version. Why 2 days though? I pre-ordered the game and I paid for it a month ago, so I already got a refund yesterday. You gave me my refund, motherfucker. Okay, let's introduce ourselves, shall we? Yes. My motto is take care of your team and they will take care of you. Indeed. This is quite the opportunity. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Sorry. I'm just reading what she's saying. 2 days in Steam standards release dates, not Bethesda's fault. Bethesda is the publisher. Damn. I'm Sayaka, currently unemployed. Moto, what's a moto? Okay. My motto is aesthetics over damage. Or assets over damage. Or, hot enemy waifus over damage. That's my motto. This motherfucker right here don't know what motto is. He's so cute.
じゃあこちらから質問を続けちゃうけど、
Do you know our company sells?
作る会社かは知っているかな?
This motherfucker, you're asking her basic questions so she can get hired. I'm gonna go and eat now. You're good, Dark. Have a good time eating. This is she was raised in the house. Yeah, she was raised in the house. See, she's straight up a shut-in. It's cute though, but my God. You're asking her easy questions, bro. You gotta ask her why should you get hired, bro. Come on. Ask that question. Ask her about the opportunity. Oh my God, come on. Ask her freaking interview questions. Now, how did you hear about our company? Who was it? It better not be your mom. Game.
いいですね。ズバリ正解です。花屋って答える人がそれなりにいるからね。
Easy questions, cheater. Yo, stop asking her questions like that. You gotta ask her interview questions. Damn, bro. Why should we hire you?
アイリスはお花の名前ですよね。
そうそう。弊社の名前の由来になった人物もここで読んでおこうかな。会長、少しよろしいですか?
He know what he's doing. He's doing that shit on purpose. They setting shit up. They setting it up. That's Iris right there. How short is this motherfucker though? Like, wait, hold on. She's usually in a computer. I wonder how short is she in the game actually. We don't know her. We don't know her actual model. I'm the chairwoman of this company. Wow, they changed it to chairman and chairwoman. Yo. No. The pleasure is mine. Well then. Ask her interview questions. Under the weather. To enjoy the book cover, she's alluding, her actual age is unknown to us. We don't know her actual age. Yeah, we don't. We don't know Iris's actual age. Let me think. I think in Death and Request Time, she was created. I don't know how old she is. She probably like age-wise, we don't fucking know. I mean, I would assume in real time, maybe in real time. Maybe 9. I don't fucking know. But she's got something going on, so I don't know.
なんだかよく聞く言葉ですね。どういう意味なんですか？
おやおや、テレビでもネットででも調べようと思えばすぐ調べられるでしょうに。何でも聞くもんじゃないですよ。
そんなに。
Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Did he just say her boss? You hired her already? Come on, what you talking about? Hired her? Did you? No.
もともとうちは彼女が作りたいものを作るための会社なんだよ。ここはアイリス会長の夢を叶える会社と言っても過言じゃない。
No, it's illegal.
彼女はルーデンスとしての性質を生かしてスタッフを集め、人々を幸せにするゲームを作ろうとしてる。
No, I was only making guesses on Iris's age because I'm thinking from a timeline perspective when she was created, but we don't know how long it took Iris to make. Oh, I don't want to spoil shit, but we don't know how long it took Iris to do certain things. So like, I'm only going by like when she was created in the first game, and assuming that she would be at 9, but like from a logical standpoint, she has a lot of knowledge. And it's so fucking high that, I mean, a normal human trying to take her knowledge would be like dead. She can overload a normal human's brain with knowledge, and you could just die. So I mean, if she knows all that, that's kind of scary. She could do shit like that if she wants to. It's another company's game. It's made by Enigma Company, but we are working on a sequel to End Body. Yeah, of course. Got it wrong. It says age and body size. Exactly. Like, we don't know. Maybe I wouldn't be surprised if the Compile Hearts, who makes this game, I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to give make Iris playable, and she just so happened to have like an actual real appearance. We don't fucking know. We don't know. I mean, some of these characters could do some bullshit. I got that wrong. I know that game too. It's a game where Celica plays the protagonist. That's reassuring. The game is out, but we're currently working on the DLC, and really would need your help. Exactly.
でも私はそのシーナの付き添いみたいなもので開発とか何をやったらいいか全くわからない。
I wish I had your luck. How you get hired that quick? That's bullshit.
ああ、そうだったか。
I'm jealous.
少し誤解してたよ。でも大丈夫。そんな君だからこそできる仕事。これで私からは終了。思いのほか長くなってごめんね。次は遠山舞君の座席に行って彼女から仕事の指示をもらってきて。
Yay, we get to talk to Mai. She's so cute. Mai, she's so cute. Sorry. You're like, damn, she don't even know what to say. Hey, Mai, you got a visitor.
何かしら。
Not me, behind you. Look.
後ろを見なさい、後ろを。
Behind you. Look. Look. Hi.
ごめん。
Sorry, you're a new girl, right?
はい。
It's really told me to come to you.
遠山舞さんからお仕事をもらうようにと社長さんに言われてき。
あなた、名前は
What's your name? I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself.
私は日渡さやかって言います。
Yo, this is even better reading this shit in English, bro. This shit is crazy. When I was translating this shit from Japanese to English, I was like, this motherfucker is so dumb.
あらそう。じゃあさやか、私は特に今困ってないから他当たってくれる？それじゃ。
Later, this motherfucker dipped out.
もう出ましたわ、舞さんの塩対応。あなた災難ね。こんな人格が破綻した女から仕事を取ってこいだなんて。
That shorter person right there? that shorter person right there is actually a cameo off of another character from Death Request 2. The shorter girl. Apparently, I guess the devs from when they made Death Request 2, the girl with the pink hair, she's based on a character named Vina, and to short it down, Vina got smited in the first game, in the second game so quick that there was a possible chance that they decide to reincarnate her into this character, which her name is different. I don't know if this is her or maybe like an older sister or maybe this is the mom. I doubt it's the mom. I'm pretty sure this is the adult version of Vina. So they kind of felt bad for killing off Vina so goddamn quick. So they made an adult version. That's all I see it as. I don't know how they did that shit, but I mean they just copy pasted. They actually gave her a fucking model too. It's like, okay.
口ぶりは特に登場してなさそうだし、こっちはこっちで好きこの。
だって社長が勝手にそう言っただけで、私自身は今何も困ってないもの。
I don't have any work for you. Actually, if I had to give you something, I should take care of that incompetent woman over there. Wow, next to me.
なんですって？それが2年上の先輩に対する言葉遣いかしら？
は？
お前のそういうところ、ほんと父親そっくりで笑う。
This person, Vina 2.0 worked longer than my. Okay, I didn't know that. Sounds like his dad.
あいつの話は今しないでくれます？
She got one tap and came back as if nothing happened as a fact. Yeah, pretty much. She got smited real quick on Death Request 2. I can't really particularly tell you how it happened. It's just like she was basically a bully to the main character, and time and place happened to that lady, to that girl, and she got basically killed that quick. That's the short version. Did she deserve it? Listen, if she's sitting here pouring fucking mop bucket water over you while you're in the bathroom, trying to cut your long ass hair off, trying to get other bullies to beat you up, and she spits on you. Okay, yeah, she kind of deserved it. She kind of deserved it, but I was like, damn, she got smited mad quick.
どっちもどっちなやつ。
あなたたち、今日もまた相も変わらず新人をドン引きさせるような言動は慎みなさい。
Be your own judge. Be your own judge. That's who it is. Yep. She kind of did deserve it to some extent, but I was like, damn, like that was quick. I mean, I was expecting her to at least get like snuffed in the face, and then she stops. No, they just had a monster basically grab her, just snatch her up. I was like, damn. You don't see it particularly, but you can hear that shit, and it's pretty messed up. Could you two not fight for one day? They always doing that shit though. Oh, he's not in front of the newbie.
すみません。スミカプロがもう急に可愛い子ぶるな。
All cute too on me.
本当にチーフが来てくれたおかげで助かりました。早速ですが、新人のさやかさんに仕事聞こえましたか、さやかちゃん。
No, Sayaka.
これが多分弊社特有の文化。上司は使うものよ。
What? Wait. She said bosses are bossed around by the subordinates. Huh? Actually, when you think about it, yeah, it's actually kind of true.
そして改めまして、私は時日渡りさやかと偶然ね。さやかとスミカでちょっと響きが似てる。
Actually, wait. Huh. Oh, their names do sound familiar. Oh, it's like it's reworded. What the fuck? This fucking game is stupid.
縁を感じたところで、それじゃあさやかちゃん、次は私についてきてね。
They're dumb for that. They are dumb. I didn't even realize they even said that shit.
はい。社長さん、この点。
These two characters. We're gonna get into like some crazy shit eventually. They setting shit up. Why are they waving carefully at me? Are these two actually in good terms? This is all so confusing. They set you up, Sayaka. They setting you up, bro. They about to set you up. You about to get fired day one. You getting fired day one, motherfucker. Oh shit! It's about to. Okay, we're about to go into a dungeon. Okay. Yeah, let's go. They set you up, bro.
Hi. 仕事させるためにさやかちゃんを
Once
ちゃ
Sayaka
んと回
thinks
収
this
して
is
き
now,
たわ
let's
よ。
find some signs of word to
す
get
みか
started.
さん、ありがと
These motherfuckers are dumb.
う。ねえ、どうだったさやか？ちゃんと
個性的な
Very unique.
人たちば
Unique
かりですね。
people everywhere.
ちょっと？もう
Don't tell me you're
すっかり燃
already
え尽きた
burnt
みたい
out.
になってる。
We're just getting started, bro.
いや、実際
Honestly,
私
I've
っ
been wondering
て
if there's
本当
anything
に
I could
何か
do here.
ここでできる仕
Oh,
事
you're
あるの
you're
か
coming in
な。
handy. Trust me.
忘れないで。今日はセリカに会いに来た日でもあるんだから。
何これ？ホワイトラビッ
What's this?
ト？
White rabbit.
このゴーグルの名前？
Oh, the white rabbit goggles. Oh, this is a cameo of the first game. Wow.
会長仕込みのルーデンス技術の凄さを味わいな。私たちプログラマー班の技術の結晶だぞ。
またルーデンスか。
We about to do
か
some
ぶれば
stuff.
いいんですか？
Okay, she's in the VR set. This is a huge cameo in the first game.
君が私と一緒にこの屋敷を調べてくれる冒険家
Yo,
かな。
Psycho sounds
私
so
はセリ
cute.
カ。さあ、一緒に行こう。
Not even that. I love Psycho. She's so adorable. What's going on? She ran off. It says see so so this is job. It says it says go with it. Let's go.
何かが私の腕にひっついてる。私は剣を持っ。びっくりすることばっかり。ここへ来るのは初めてだけど、この雰囲気。
All right. So we actually about to be playing VR game. We are inside the VR game.
ああ、ドキドキする。もしもし、チャットで呼びかけてます。さやか、聞こえ。
あ、はい。急に景色が変わって、セリカがもういないけど。
Seiko was here, but she's
それ
gone
が
now.
つけてる
That
ゴーグルの
says
性能。
that's all thanks to the goggles.
さやかが今見ているのが
You're
エンドトゥオデッセイの世界よ。と言っても、今この瞬間にはさやかの目の前に広がって。
それで、私
デバッグ。セリ
Oh
カ
yeah,
は
she's
奥
about
へ
to
行っちゃった
debug
わ。
this place.
絶対にさやかちゃんがやられないように調整してあるから安心してが。
We're gonna debug stuff. I can't hold on. It's debugged down. It says your health is instantly restored, and you won't die. Yeah, good, because I don't want to look up for traps right now. Yet she don't question the sword in her hand at all. No, she doesn't actually. She's like, what? What is this? Okay. If I see enemies, then I just attack them. Now, things are gonna go down, but it's like, oh shit. If you see that sanity bar above that says 100%, yeah, that's going to eventually start going down, but not right now. Let me check and see what's going on the other side, so. Because I'm assuming there's no traps. If I run into a trap, that's my fault, but it's not like we're going to die. So I could run around here carelessly as all hell, so it's like whatever. Just trying to watch out for like anything else. Nothing else? Okay, let's go. They're going to show us how to use the Vanquish mode. That's basically your main ability to fighting. So if you look right here, that's above your HP from Sayaka, or even your HP bar at the top and left. That's your VP or your Vanquish bar. That's that goes up when you're attacking enemies or when you kill an enemy. It's always good to have the Vanquish as high as possible. So they'll show you how to do it. So these enemies dimension too.
シナリオ通りなのよね、ディレク
This
タ
makes
ー。
sense.
実際なんで屋敷に敵がいる
Our
の？
perspective.
シナリオ
This
的
is
に
why
は。
are there enemies in the
それ
mansion?
は後でもっともらしい理由を考えさせていただきます。
You'll think about plausible reason later. What the
せ
fuck?
っかくさやかちゃんにプレイしてもらってるってのに。
We don't have a story, and yet we've already got Sayaka
せやか、
debugging.
目の前にストレンジャーがいるでしょ。あなたなら戦い方がわかるはず。
わかった。やってみる。ところでセリカはどうやって敵を無視してさ。
後でもっともらしい理由を考えさせていただきます。
You just said the same thing. Bro, she know, yo. She don't even know the reason. Motherfucker. Come on over here. That's how you lure your enemies. Yeah, that's how you lure them out over though. This one is sleeping. Okay. So we got DLC attack gain. That's okay. Increase your attack 50% last 10 turns. So the turns, how the turns work in this game is if you use anything that says that it lasts for 10 or 20 turns, that means like if you, for example, if you attack like this, that counts as a turn. If you move like this, that counts as a turn. If you get like, let's say you get stuck or you get like hit by like a clock and the enemy is moving, that counts as a turn. I gotta remember how to, okay, now I know how to do it. If you have like, if you're stuck or you have some kind of stupid effect on you, you can actually hold the attack. You can hold the speed button like this, and then hold the attack button at the same time. You'll see this clock right here. It speeds up like the effects off of you, but it counts as a turn over the course of time, and your HP can get restored during this time too. The only thing that you have to look out for is your sanity bar. Now again, the sanity bar is not going to drop down until you get to a certain point, which it will show up at some point like this. Fucking ass. That's what I was doing. This dude been sleeping the whole time. Like, what? Oh, my Vanquish bar is not going to go up. I know my XP is, but it's the Vanquish bar. Damn. Okay, well, whatever. Hang on. Oh, no, I see an item. Okay, this is an attachment for your weapon. Can I use it? I would like to use this because there's going to be a point where I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. Okay, so this will increase your defense. I would love to use that about now, because at some point there's going to be enemies that's going to absolutely kill me. There's going to be a point in the game where, you know, I might run into traps by accident and it might scare the shit out of me. So whatever. It has happened that way before, where I got hit by traps. Like, oh shit, that scared me. And we tried to start some bullshit. Defeating enemies feel kind of good. How's she able to fight? How's she able to fight so well in her first playthrough? There's just to be excellent debugger. Killing enemies. Let's see the gauge filling up right. Oh, they're talking about the they're showing the transformation bar. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use that. It's gonna force me to use it. Yep. The Vanquish bar. I think it's called. Yep. Vanquish form. I mean, we good. I know how to use it. Oh, it's not gonna let me fucking. Okay, I have to use it. Okay, so how do you do this? How do you do this on the PlayStation? Okay, it's R1. Here we go. It's L1. L1, not R1. She looks so freaking good in this one. Your Vanquish bar goes down as you're moving. Forgot I'm not playing on the fucking Switch, because on the Switch I know how to freaking play this game ridiculously, but yeah, PlayStation's a bit weird. Fortunately, the Vanquish bar goes down real slow. I mean, real fast, actually. Try to kill him at least. What? How did you miss? He was sleeping! For real? You missed? Oh, God. This game is so stupid. Damn, just a whole pile of freaking blood. This freaking game. I wish I could remap the controls for this game specifically similar to the Switch. Yeah, that's okay, that's what it is. Bro, he is so adorable. Nope, you're out. Back to normal.
この変身機能も私が作ったんだけど。
私が私でなくなるみたいで最高。
口調もなんか変になってる。そんなに気に入ってもらえたんだ。嬉しいな。
変。
いいんじゃない？似合ってるし。そういうキャラでね。その変身は人呼んでバンキッシュスタイルよ。
Vanquish form, seriously? You just called it Vanquish form after the tutorial? Come on, man. Like you gotta be up ahead of the tutorial, man.
バンキッシュスタイル。すごいな。さすがシーナ。
いや、シーナは名前を考えただけで別に。
Sheena just came up with a name.
ちょっと
Trying to steal credit.
変身
I'm
の
the one
条
who
件や
made
強
who
化
thought
内容を
of
考
the
えたのだって
transformation stats
私なん
and
ですから。
conditions. Don't downplay my role.
私は
Dudes fighting over
こ
who
のま
made
ま
the
セリカを
transformation
探し
first.
続ければいい。
ああ、よろしく。
Bros are fighting over the transformation forms. It's crazy.
次。
Shit's about to go down anyways. Oh my god!
よしよしよしふむよし。
Jesus! What the? Oh my god! They gave me so many damn items. What the frick? I'm not fighting the boss? Oh, my bad. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh shit. Okay, I think he's sleeping. The bat is sleeping. I'm just afraid of getting over something. Just do that. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. You ain't moving back now, you dead. There's gonna be even more creature enemies, but it's like, these are the basic enemies right now. Until they start doing some nonsense like higher level versions and everything, it can get ridiculous when you deal with them. Depends. And every time you move, you do restore 1 HP. That's what's happening right now, though. It's like easy. Some of these guys have different sound effects from the Switch version or the Japanese version. It's actually pretty good. Sorry, it says Wrath has fallen. Oh yeah, I forgot about the window. Actually, speaking of that, let me look at something real quick. Window. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it just appears like that. What the? Yeah, let's not. Yeah, let's not have it like that. Yeah, let's not have it like that. Let's change that back to where it should be. The window is nice, but I think like having it in the banner would be a lot better. Yeah, the banner is so much better. Cause you can, it just looks so much, it looks so much better that way than window. Oh god, they try to jump. There's still traps, I guess, because I'm playing on this level, but I wouldn't be surprised if I ran into one. Better get XP right now, because it's about to get crazy. Depending on certain enemies that comes by later. Okay, that's a cutscene. Look at Sally looking cute. Okay. It's going to be some creepy stuff happening right now. But it's okay. I already know what's happening.
ようやく追いついた。あと、うちのポスターとはちょっと見た目が違う。ひょっとしてそれがセリカのバンキッシュス。あれれ。シーナ、スミカさん。セリカ喋ってくれない？あれ、異常が出てる？
What?
なんすか？
I can't hear you very well.
お、ようやく反応して。
Final response. Yeah. Careful, something strange is happening. What the fuck is this? Hang on. Oh, I can't zoom in. Damn it! I'm trying to read that, but I can't really read that well. Oh yeah, there it is. The sanity bar is really high. It's very low. The sanity level represents Sayaka's mental state. It gradually decreases over time, each passing turn. Yeah, this is very important to keep in mind. I don't have one of those blue things yet, but they will give you one of them. It's a cure to increase your sanity. If your sanity is lower, you start to hurt yourself, and basically, that's the short version of it. You can basically kill yourself with this shit. Oh my god, I don't got none. I can't even see. What's going on? What's going on? I'm scared. I'm so scared. It says, do we turn the situation around? If only my voice could reach Sheena. Your status is all messed up. The ghost, it's coming back. Aww. She's so scared. Wraith. What's happening? We can't see anything. You're wrong, that's what it says. It says, what is she seeing? Because she's going to break. Send a medical recovering. Okay. You can hear me? It says, I placed the item. It says on your feet. Try picking it up. Wait, where is it? She can't even see. Confused. Level 3? We got a level 3 already? Level 3 already? The fuck?
喋ってる内容がわかるぞ。また。スミカさん、さやかの理性が回復してる。今なら言われなくても強制ログアウトよ。
She's like, what the fuck happened here? What happened? She's like, what just happened? Oh, I love her. She's so adorable. Let's go.
さやか、シーナがうまく。それはいいから。まあ、セリカがあまりにも変だったよ。
It might be hard for me to look at Sayaka's post from now on.
セリカが
Sayaka, it says for now. Is it, let's fix your clothes. Look, is there more real?
ありがと
う。でも軽く調べた限り、プログラム側では何の異常も検知ができてないの。さやかちゃん。何かあったところ大変どうやってエンドトゥーオデッセイの装備を外へ持ち出してるの？そっちのが不思議だよ。
Wait, how did you manage to bring your infinite equipment? Oh, shit, I don't know, she just does it. Equipment.
今度はどうやってそれ消したの？
How did you get rid of it? It says, did you just put it away?
スミカさん、彼女、私と同じでルーデンスですから。それも 私よりだいぶ上級ですよ。なんだ。じゃあ別に構成言語の壁を乗り越えられてもおかしくない。というか羨ましい。今もただの人間である私じゃ無理な世界だよ。
ルーデンス。
スミカさん、さやかは今疲れてるでしょうから。ごめんね、湿気。
いや、別にいいっすけど。
ルーデンスについて気になるよね。
会長
？Chairman! Which is chairwoman.
アイリス?
It sounds kind of weird to call her chairwoman, though. Well, because it's like, okay.
いや、怖いとかじゃないから。話すなら、さやか、ルーデンスはね、みんな記憶が十分じゃないんだ。両親のこととか思い出せないでしょ？
It says you don't remember your parents, right?
Well,
yeah, not really.
記憶のバグ。だからさっきみたいに怖いものだって見える。
You might have seen some scary things.
ゲームでのこと、
VR 機器もなしで？すごいな、アイリス。
ルーデンスというのは記憶だけでできてる人のことだよ。ずっと体内でいろんな人間の記憶が巡ったりもする。
The memories of numerous humans circulate, making them different, making a different kind of scary. That's crazy.
私、人間じゃなかったんすか。
I'm gonna end up playing a little bit of this off stream, but I'm not gonna go in too much with the story.
しかも、いろんな人間の記憶が。
I'm gonna be really careful with that though. This system was off. Wait, you mean people's memories live in me too? Yep.
さやかがショックを受けると思って黙っててごめんね。自分で調べてくれるかなと
期待に添えなくてこちらこそっす。ということはシーナ。
私はね、人間として生まれてきたけど子供の頃交通事故に遭っちゃって、いやー死にたくないって強く思ったら、運よく事故を起こしたトラックの運転手さんの私を引いた時の記憶を読めて、そこから自分を復元したの。それがきっかけね。
Yeah, she was supposed to die. She was supposed to die for a car accident. What the freak? That's crazy.
そう、人の記憶をある程度勝手に読めちゃうのがルーデンスシンドロームという特徴。そんなの普通の人間では絶対に無理。死ぬ前の走馬灯って実はあれルーデンスの採用試験みたいなものね。世界中で事例があるの。今でも珍しいことではあるけど、かといって身近な人が絶対にそうならないとは言い切れない。それがルーデンスか。
Modification. Modification, really now? You gotta put in freaking definitions here, bro.
シーナは人間からルーデンスになっちゃったんだ。
さやかはもともとずっとルーデンスだよ。シーナからさやかのこと相談を受けて、それで興味が湧いて、うちで一緒に働いてもらった方が、
Holy crap, how long have I been streaming for? About 4 hours. I'm gonna end up getting off anyways. So that's why I felt it would be better to work together. This is as Ludens we have the ability to help one another. Of course you do. Of course. And she is short as fuck. I wonder how short is she? She's probably like up to someone's feet. Bro, this is kind of crazy. I'm actually pretty happy this thing translated in English because I can actually understand most of the stuff that's going on. I mean, I played this in the Japanese version. It's just that it's so much better when I play it in English.
私みたいな一般人から見てもさ、ちょっとすごい才能があるイカした人くらいな認知だよ。
I don't know about Ludens being just gifted with extra talent. They got a lot more than just extra talent.
エンド・トゥ・オデッセイはとてもデータが多い作品だから、偶然 辛いデータがあったんだと思うよ。昔の人の苦しかった頃の。いや
ー、面倒なんすね。面倒で片付けたくはないけど。
明日からの仕事内容は別のものにした方がいいですね。アイリス。
うん、その方がいいよ、シーナ。私の方で。
イェイ。
あれ、もうデバッグは終了したんですね。あまり成果も出てないでしょうし、残念です。
I don't like her father.
途中から話の内容も聞こえてましたが。
Alright, done debugging, huh? It doesn't seem like much got done. At least that's what it sounded like, bro.
おい、新人は運悪くトラブルに見舞われただけだろ。てめえは毎回そういう角が立つ言い方しかできねえのか。
あんたさ、実の娘にてめえはないだろ。
These dumbasses, bro.
まさか。
Is this the parent child? Is it? No, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, they are.
いや、それこそそちら様だって。
はい。
Okay, no fighting in the company. You to just check the session, say it debugged, and make sure there are no errors.
頼りにしてるぞ、うちの天才プログラマー。よろしく。コウジさんもデザインデータの確認よ。
光栄です、チーフ。全処します。
へい。産業代は後でたっぷり請求しますよ。
それじゃあ、さやか、私たちは帰る。
お先に失礼します。
Dude, Sayaka is so freaking cute. Woo! Oh, wait, what happened?
よし、準備するか。
What was that? What was that notification? What was that notification? Hold on, let me check. Oh, what was that notification? Hang on, let me check the notification. What was that in the game? What was that? Getting used to work inbox. Go my inbox? Oh, okay, because I don't think I've noticed this in the first Japanese version. So they give you a notification when you're done with your assignment. Okay, that's good. Basically, these are just these are so-called missions. These are easy to do. Basically just complete the chapter. It's not like you have to go after certain enemies and kill a certain amount of numbers. No, it's really simple in this game. Very simple. Very, very, very simple. All right, so this was assigned by Sheena. I can't always be by your side at work, but all the staff here are really nice. You should try talking to them / Sheena. Just chapter 1, part 1. Okay, what do you get from this? So you get $1,000. You get to eat. I think that's just like for you to recover your sanity. What's this? Okay. There it is. Restores 30% of your sanity. Okay, good. It says debug. I don't want to do this anymore. If it means being scared like that again. It says, was it really just bad luck? I guess it was. You can accept this anytime. I don't need to accept it right now. Although, wait, did I get any money for this? No. Fuck, I'm broke. No. I get no money. Okay, let's see if we get the... Oh, never mind. Okay. So this is speed. I'm gonna restore this. Restore this. Restore this. Restore this. In this game, you start to run out of room so quickly. So that's why I'm trying to make sure I just have enough everything, so I don't really need to worry too much about a lot of this stuff. We're just gonna put it all into the bank right now. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do this shit today because you could run out of room so quick in this game, and I ran into this problem so many times when I was playing this in Japanese version. It wasn't even funny. So that's what it is. So what's it? Select all. Okay, so you select multiple. We don't need to worry about that. I don't have to sell any of these because, again, they're not like the golden coin things that you find. Piggy bank. Again, I'm going to be broke right now. Now, you can just accept these right here. receive your reward, and like I will always say, when you receive your reward, especially when it comes to money, deposit your money. Deposit your money. Always deposit shit, because what's going to happen is, if you're playing on a difficulty like elite or freaking, I think it's elite or expert, when you die, you lose your stuff. So you don't want to like withdraw all that money then die, and no, you don't want to do that. Don't ever do that. That's just stupid. Okay, so we can keep this because we're gonna run into a lot of these at some point. We're gonna run into higher, better ones. So just like whatever. So we can keep these. If I were to die, I wouldn't really care, honestly. But with like the patches, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I think figure viewing is basically like the camera mode. It is 5 in the freaking morning. Holy shit. Just Sayaka. Sleeping. Wake up. Okay, we don't got any other weapons right now. This is technically camera mode though. You could do dumb shit, I guess. What? No. How do you... Hold on. I gotta remember how to do this. How do you... Okay, there it is. There it is, yep. Not really bad. She's so cute. Let's get out of here. I don't need to worry about this, though. Alright, now, you don't have to save anything. This is not the original death and request. You could save and return if you want to, though, but you don't have to really go into too much detail with that. 3 hours, goddamn. Simple. Oh, well, I'm done. I'm gonna kind of get off. I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna do. Hey, that was freaking simple. Now let me look at the gallery real quick. It's the first time I open, so of course it's gonna be like this. All right. Characters. Wow, so many characters. I got so many characters on characters I could showcase. This is just showing like the little CG of them. You can literally do that if you want to. Blade, exposed. Okay. You can actually showcase their facial expressions, all that kind of stuff too. Let's play it full. You can do that with about all of your characters if you want to. So I'm not gonna really mess around with it too much right now because I'm freaking tired. Freaking, how many hours have I been streaming this shit for? Like 4 hours? God damn. Okay. What else? CGs? Wow. Death ends. We don't have that many death ends. Maybe. I'm not going to do all the death ends in this damn game. I'm going to do the ones that I'm closest to. The ones that I feel like it. And of course, I'm going to end up getting killed by regular enemies too. There is a possibility I will get killed. This is the soundtrack, but of course you unlock it over the course of time. So don't expect to really have everything locked right away. Fuck that bullshit. Okay, so I'm about done, guys. My bad, scratch my eye, but hopefully everything will stay well. Hopefully you stay well out there, guys. I'm going to go for tonight. Am I going to be still streaming Death and Request Gold Z? Hell yeah. I mean, I was happy to see that this game finally released on the PlayStation, and there seems to be no censorship right now. I'm going to keep looking out for it, but there's been nothing crazy, no changes that I would think of so far, because I played in the Japanese version, and I would assume that there will be some changes, but looks like it's not. So hopefully everything will be well for y'all. Like, comment, subscribe, should do what you need to do, guys. I'll be back with another stream of Death and Request Code Z whenever. I would stream Genshin Impact, but y'all heard me talking earlier to Ramna Nightmare about what was going down, about Genshin Impact, what's been going on with the polls, how much you would have, how much resources you need just to get certain characters now, because they're making it a lot more tougher. So I'm just going to be very frank with you. I'm not going to worry about it right now. So I said the Scavier is probably going to be the last character I will be pulling, that I have pulled on until whenever it happens. I'm not worried about getting OC2. We ain't worried about that. So everyone, stay well, do what you gotta do. Like, comment, subscribe to your. I'll be back with another Death and Request Code Z stream whenever I can come by, and hope y'all enjoyed it. I do love Sayaka, the main character. She's so cute. I think out of all of the main characters in this damn game, well, and in the Death End game, she's so adorable. She's very freaking. She's something else. I know people are, oh, you didn't like the thobes and the short shorts. She got more than that. She got more than that coming up. But everyone, y'all stay well. I'm done. Everyone, peace out. I'll be back with another stream whenever I can.